Hit YouTube main. It hasn't actually been streaming to YouTube. Why did it go to vertical? That's weird. There we go. Alright. Let me just do a quick thing again, because apparently it was trying to push to the wrong thing. But yeah, that was weird. But yeah, today what we're doing more of our Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, multi-world randomizer. Think of it like 3 games interlinked together. I already did this on my VOD, but you guys on YouTube that are clicking in, whoops, I don't know what happened.
Kulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
And Kulu Limpa. But yeah, this is day 2. We're starting Majora's Mask today, but all 3 games are linked. I can find all 3 games' items in all 3 worlds, and we have to beat all 3 games. Okay, so what do I actually want to do right now? I want to go to Mountain Village. Let me reset time. Let me reset time. Do-do-do-do. So, I have actually a good amount of confidence in this new editor that I hired. Because, and this is like, if you want to tell me that, like, I love the brutal honesty, because I sent them references on what I like, and they're like, but this is like nothing. I could do so much more than this. Like, okay, well, thanks for telling me I suck. But you know what? I know it's like mid-effort. Thank you for telling me that I suck, because I know I do. That just shows that, you know, you do better. So do better. I'm here now, so no more streamer Zelda for me. How's your did you finish your thing today? Do. Cause you I don't think you finished it yesterday, right? No, you didn't? That's funny. Alright, do we have Lens of Truth? We do have Lens of Truth. Let's go up to Darmani. Because we do have Song of Healing as well. Whoops. Do a super jump up here. I don't like the guy that just followed. Alright. Mr. Darmani. Song of Healing is this way. It's just a purple rupee, sure. Alright, let's see if I can remember things. Because brain is a little foggy today. What's going on with your controller, Crimson? Do. Think it's just wear and tear? Like, is it just not responding very well? Is that what you're saying? I want to do Ocean Spider House as well pretty soon here. Like, once I'm done with the quick Mountain Village checks, we don't have fire arrows. I thought we got fire arrows. I guess that was for OT, yeah. We've done Romani Ranch. I think Snowhead. No, do we already got both? Because I already did the Milk Road Tingle, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay. It's the stick. You tried cleaning it. Interesting. I didn't realize that you would be using a stick for that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I thought you would be the kind of person to use D-pad for your games, since they're handheld games. You got used to it? It's interesting. Hey, Shelby. Let's grab this real quick. I can't afford this, so I might as well afford this. I don't think I have any title deeds right now. Hello, hello. Nice based fill emote. Nice way to start it off. I too have the fill emote. I think it's from the gift sub though, from all the crazy shit from the Giga Rando though. I was there for like a day. Let's build up a little speed. Boop. Okay. Whole bunch of nothing here. Ouch. Oh, but the invisible one is not nothing. Progressive hookshot to OOT. I think, yeah, that's my first hookshot. That's actually, that's huge. That unlocks Forest Temple. It could get me into Water Temple, which I know is going to be probably, it's probably going to be the one of the temples that I have to do. So. Oops. Let's not go too crazy on this. Take our time so I don't, like, just fly off the edge. Alright, so we have Goron Village. We don't have Snowhead Boss Key, so I can't... And I also don't have Fire Arrows, so I can't fight Goat. We can do pretty much everything else here, though. Looks like we have one progressive item from the shop. Gold Skulltula. See, I don't know if these are going to be important or not, because we don't have Skulltula hints. You know? Let me actually double-check something real quick on my YouTube channel. I want to make sure that it didn't just, like, post a new VOD from me for, like, those 2 minutes that I fucked up. No, it just kind of ate the stuff. Oh wow, guys, look. We already have a dislike. It's funny because I feel like there's literally like 1 or 2 people that will just look at my stream and be like, "Oh, I don't like this guy. I'm gonna dislike it." Hold on, let me go over and give it a second one. Yeah. Guys, if you're watching this in the YouTube video, dislike the video. Gotcha, homie. I have Goron Lullaby, right? Yeah, I think I do. Wait. Why am I having issues right now? Oh, that's what it is. Doo-doo-doo. That was just bombs? Okay. Like or dislike honestly doesn't matter, it's interaction. True. Well, kind of. Kind of. It does actually affect the algorithm a little bit, but it's like...
Skill issue.
But it's a good thing, because if somebody actually dislikes it and they hit dislike, it's not going to show it to the same people. Like, to the similar, you know? To similar people. Interaction! Thanks, Miles. Not even on your modded account. Let's not waste our stick here. Do 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 do. I guess I can do this before I forget. Do do do. You just saw the Minish tracker, you can do so much? I would imagine. Minish, I feel like as long as you have like a couple of things, a lot of it opens up. Have you even booted it up yet? Because if not, it's like... Because if you have not booted it up yet... Wait, I'm actually kind of curious. After I do this, I'm going to see if Majora Mask has like a... Do you have to go into it with Goron, or can you just like... Hold on. No? Frick. I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you have to be Goron. Oh, you just got it to... Oh, yeah, because you have slot lock. Yeah, that makes sense. Here I am, I unlocked every game, and I'm like... Slot lock who? The dislike button looks tempting? Listen, if you guys want to dislike the video, dislike the video. Dislike the video, subscribe, hit the bell, sub on Twitch, become a YouTube member, like... If you dislike, but then you do everything else that like an interactive viewer would do, I mean, you know. Terra actually just ignores me? No, you're... No, I don't. No. What's up, Jumper? Thanks for the 30 watch streak. I appreciate your loyalty. I appreciate how much you enjoy being here. Wait, there's more sticks here? Oh, I didn't even realize there were sticks. Oh, yeah, there have to be sticks. Because then you can light the thing. Alright, let's take this rock roast. You like the stream on YouTube? Thank you. I don't know why I'm coming back anymore. I'm just too enticing. I'm just too interesting. That's all.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
That's another reason. That right there is another reason. Kulu Limpa. See, there he is. There's Kulu Limpa, dude. Do. Ouch. What other stuff can I do up here in Mountain Village? See, I can't clear the boss. I guess I could get hot spring water. Yeah, I suppose I could. I didn't even really consider it, because normally I have fire by now. Am I done being Link? Yeah, I am. Cool. Do. He's about to be so happy because he just got his sirloin. You never dislike videos? I rarely ever, like, interact with them, honestly. Even though I'm a creator and I would appreciate it, I rarely ever interact with videos on YouTube. Listen, I'm not going to fault anybody for it, because I know for a fact, if somebody told me to like and subscribe, chances are I'm not going to subscribe. Yeah, I guess we can go get the thing. You only subscribe because your liked videos are a second watch later list? Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the reason that I don't really like videos, is because like I used to think like, oh, okay. What if I wanted to watch these later? Alright, let me drink the milk, get 2 of these. Drink up. One. And a 2. I actually don't need to use the second spring water. I don't know why I'm even getting it. And I accidentally just poured it out. That's why I'm getting the second spring water, because I'm an idiot. No! Frick. Go! Stop drowning the Goron? Listen, I'll do what I want, okay? Ankles, no thanks? Yeah, no. Who needs ankles? In this year, 2025? Ankles are overrated. Back when ankles were a hot commodity. In this economy? Yeah. Alright. The other stuff here that I can do, I can go up. I mean, I guess I could do the smithy, like the first smithy check. Do I want to? Eh. Doing this normally? Crazy. I didn't see what was on the pillar, but I do see that this is a progressive check. This one, Zora armor to TP. Oh, actually, yes. We have Iron Boots. We have Gale Boomerang. We have Bomb Bag. That's our Lake Bed Temple. I don't think we need anything else to do Lake Bed. Claw Shot. We are going to need a Claw Shot to fully clear it, but we are pretty much done with everything Lake Bed Temple. Yeah, Claw's the only thing. Cafe Mask out there? Okay. You know what? That's interesting. Now this entrance here is... It's a Lens of Truth thing, yeah? Yeah, okay. I never do this check. This check never has anything good for me, so I always forget. But it's a scarecrow afterwards, right? Do I have Hookshot? If not, I'm gonna have to do something like... Yeah, I do have Hookshot. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you for Cafe Mask. Now, can I place this well enough? I can't actually see. I couldn't see. I thought that I was gonna go high enough where it, you know, showed me where it showed me like a top-down view, but no. Ouch. Yep, yep, yep. Do we want to dip our toes into Snowhead? Seems rather cold. Seems rather cold. Yeah. So why didn't the... My check didn't actually send. That's weird. Why didn't my check send? That was my cafe mask. Hold on, let me send that in the console, because it doesn't look like it actually did send. Send location. What's it called? It's called Path to Snowhead. Path to Snowhead. Scarecrow. Pillar HP. Is that correct? Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we could do the smithy upgrade. We could do more in Snowhead. I mean, we could do actually a good amount in Snowhead since we have Bremen Mask. But I think I'd rather save this for a little bit later. And just go to Ocean Spider House for right now. We have bow as well, so we could do the archery checks. Probably do the minigame stuff that I can do afterwards. We can also... This was luxury, right? Yeah, this was luxury. I kind of want to grab it. There we go. How's the rando going? Good. I'm actually considering I'm considering next week having, as well as the individual trackers up there, I'm considering also having a go mode tracker that tracks every single item that matters towards my go mode. And seeing like a tangible way to see how close I am to actually finishing everything. I think that'd be pretty cool. What's up, Matt? That looks like filler to me. Yeah, it's filler. I'm not going to worry about it. Because I think that'd be pretty cool. Whoops. Do. Boppity-bitty-do-do-do-do-do. And we got a whole bunch of nothing. Counterpoint, a no-mode tracker that exclusively tracks the things you do not need. That'd be funny. I like it. We have hookshot and everything, so we should be able to... Should be able to full clear most of this. Actually, full clear it. Just full clear all of it. Yeah. Filler... Okay. Dude, I've been playing this version of MM so much. I'm hoping that I adjust well to the new update whenever it comes out. Oh, soul. There we go. Terra Guild dislike button followed you. Who the fuck did that? Account created 1 minute ago. Following since 24 seconds ago. Oh no. Beast. Come on. Alright, have we gotten anything good from here yet? No, not yet. It was just a post-soul the first time. That's a bloopy. Pizza Heart. Filler. Filler. Ocean Spider House, please don't fail me. You have like 31 checks in here. Can we like can one of these be decent? Maybe, possibly. Doubt? You don't think so? Ouch. Whoops, I just broke... Hello? That's a thing you can do? I had no idea that you could broken stick glitch. Leave it on fire, and then it eventually burns out anyway. Not that it's, you know, useful. Terra Guild dislike button. With the prime sub. Okay. Alright. So, I like the implication and proof that this is not only a gag account, but this is their main account because they linked their Amazon account to it. Gold Skulltula, sure. Do 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 do. Is this anything? No. Then a Pizza Heart. Then we got a couple more things down here. Hello. Ooh, actually progressive? Dominion Rod to TP? Oh! That's actually... Okay, that is our second Dominion Rod over to TP, so that allows us to get the Sky character checks, which is, lets me skip a lot of learning how to long jump attack. So... Big nice, big nice. Finally an item in the house? Yeah, I know. Took a little while. Took a little while. Do 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 do. Okay. Song of Storms to OT? That's actually really big because then we get the Storms Grottos as well. Okay. Wait, they both fell on the same side. That's weird. Huh. Did Link just dab? Yeah, it's the dab mask. The dab shades. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Stone Tower Stray Fairy, sure. Alright, I don't feel like brute forcing this, so let's just skip that. Alright, this is also nothing. Would have been cool if I skipped it into something, but that's fine. Alright, let's go to the library upstairs. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm already happy with my ocean spider house because we've gotten two good things so far. So do 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 ba bum ba dum. Pendant of Memories. It always seems like it's more important than it is. It's required for the last Anju Cafe quest check, but it's not actually required for anything else. So it's a bigger part of something that really doesn't matter. Pizza Heart. You know what else is in the Great Bay Area? Disappointment. Wait, I'm pretty sure that I can't go... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I can't use Bremen Mask in here. With the Gomo tracker, you could add like a progression bar of all checks. That's, you know, that's... Yeah, I could probably make that happen. I could probably make that happen. Do 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 ba da bum. Like the ones from the multi-world tracker? Yeah. Have you seen the so I actually have the cheese tracker for this one up. If you wanted to see the cheese tracker for this, just do !cheese. That gives you a link to the cheese tracker. Do 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 do. Alright. Ocean Spider House done. Looks like we actually got... Ocean Spider House is done. Looks like we got a good amount of... we got like 2 things. But those 2 things actually unlock a good amount of checks, so I'm not mad at it at all. Do 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 do. Maybe try opening the door first? You know, maybe. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. It could work. We need the Great Bay. No, I think we need the Stone Tower one. I think that's the only Tingle map that I need to get. Listen, I just wanted to roll through the door. Be a cool dude. Filler there. I'm gonna double check and make sure that I got this map. I don't wanna gaslight myself into thinking that I got it when I didn't. Yeah, no, I did. Okay.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Hulu Limpa. What's up, Grant? Let's do fish check. Drop a fish in the tank. They eat the fish. The fish eat the other fish. And then fish spit thing out. And thing is filler. Must have been their bones. Their bones turned into Deku nuts. Yeah. We have hookshot and everything. We can do all of Pirate's Fortress as well. I want to go over to Zora Hall. Real quick, just because I want to check the shop and some of the quick checks over there. Excuse me. Hello. I think this is a good lineup. Hey, first try. Nice. Way to go, Macau. Here's 100 rupees. That's not 100 rupees, that's 5 arrows. Stupid Zora. You silly, silly bean. You silly, silly, silly bean. Okay, it does look like I have to go down to the like check. And the like check is... Gold Skulltula. Well, I hope not. Getting a first try on a playthrough is pretty impressive. Not as impressive as getting Beaver's first try. Mm-hmm. Alright, so if I go this away, I think if I stand like right up here, then I can get it. You won't? No, I don't. I'm considering it, actually. Just because it's right here and I wanted to get these 2 checks pretty quick. Don't believe I've ever lost a beaver? No, you... The only time I've lost beaver races is in crowd control. That one actually is necessary, yeah. Ah. You guys know that there's a scarecrow here? You know how useless this scarecrow is? So, there's a scarecrow there. But you could also literally just use this tree to get up to the same platform instead. Like, come on. What are you doing? What are any of us doing here? This one. Gold Skulltula. That tree ain't dancing, though. The tree can dance if it wants to. It can leave its roots behind. And if its roots don't dance, then it ain't no roots of its. Beavers? No, I don't think I'm going to do the beavers this time, guys. Beaver races? Nah, not happening. I don't think I should. I think beaver races are a scam. Oh shit, you know what I haven't been doing? You know what? I knew I forgot something today. I forgot my timer today. I knew I forgot something. Let's do... Let me figure out how long into the last one I was. I think it was like just under 6 hours. Yeah, it was just under 6 hours. Let's do 6.5 hours here for the starting time. It was like this is like 45 minutes later. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm not worried about it. Realistically, like in the edited video, the timer's not going to be there for like 3 checks. So, I was told that apparently these beaver races do change. Like these thatched up areas, the dams, apparently they do change from day to day, and I didn't know this. So I made a comment about it in my last Majora's Mask video, and people were telling me, like, actually they do change. Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea. But like that's they also, it's kind of weird because like they don't feel like they change, you know? Which means it's just kind of monotonous enough to the point where you don't even notice the changes. Yeah, apparently they change depending on the day. Mm-hmm. Alright, first beaver. I'm telling you guys it's gonna be filler. Told you. And we do it again. I'll race. Oh my gosh. Like that jump with the double rings won't be there on the first day. Today is the first day. I think it's just the damned areas that change, and then rings follow. Then rings follow with it. Like I think that you go right there one of these days instead of left here. I don't know. Day, not evening. Today, this is the first day. It's still not. It's still not nighttime. So what happens if day changes like mid-beaver race? Okay, it just tells you that you need to hurry the fuck up. Okay. Got it. Got it. Beaver Races 2. Also filler. Of course, Beaver Race is the one time that I decide to do them quick. They're nothing. Now, I'm not saying that I got scammed, but... I'm filler? True. Sorry, my filler? Yeah. Yeah, my filler. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Filler in here too. Is there anything? I don't need to bring anything in my bottle anywhere. There's the chest that's over here that I gotta go grab. Just noticed something and I may be wrong. What's wrong? No, I did not get a haircut. Last haircut I got was a couple weeks ago. But I got But I only really get my haircut like once every 4 months. I just get so busy otherwise. And then I think like, oh, haircuts are expensive, and then I have to tip the person, and it's like a whole thing. How slow does your hair grow? Average speed? Pretty average, I'd say. I just happened to put it off for so long. You should see like the way that the back of my hair looks when it gets long, because I just push it all back. Because I know that people are only really going to see the front of my head. I do a very good job hiding it. And then, like, I get curls on like, right next to my ears. It's, like, yeah, it's a lot. Ooh. Never mind. That's not an ooh moment. That's a ooh moment. I feel like that's very, very, very sound clippable. That's not an ooh moment. That's an ooh moment. Business in the front, party in the back? No. Business in the front, homelessness in the back. Definitely not a party. Alright, let's do jam session. Oh, that's the wrong one. I have Pictobox, yeah? Yeah, I do have Pictobox, so I can get the 2 pictures of Lulu. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, I have to look this up. And I need to be, like, weirdly close to him, too. Frick. And then nothing. Alright, so next thing's up. We already did the shop, yeah? Yeah, we already did the shop. We can go into... We can just get some pictures of Lulu. We can also go into Great Bay. We can even kill Georg if we wanted to. Maybe we could start, like, some chain of events where, you know, we end up killing a whole bunch of bosses all at once. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, let's take some pictures first. Good picture of Lulu. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't like that this guy's a Czech, but I'm gonna give him his things anyway. Bombs and... This guy's kind of a creep? Yeah, no, I don't... It's, like... The fact that we're playing into his, like, creepiness... I mean, it's kind of weird, right? Next one... Bunch of filler. OOT might actually be a good good call here pretty soon. I mean, we need Claw Shot for TP, but yeah, I think OOT is probably the next best call as soon as we're done with everything that we're doing over here. But we can go get the monkey song. We could do a little bit in Great Bay. Is there anything that I really can't do in Great Bay? I need ice arrows. I do need ice arrows. I could do the early stuff in Great Bay. Yeah, let's do the early stuff in Great Bay. Let's see if I remember. Wait. Haha. Do do do. Oh man. I need to get the stick, light the torches. Whoops, that's bad. I actually probably just messed that up. So let's readjust. There we go. Torch chest. Filler. Is this Majora's Mask or filler? It's the Legend of Zelda filler. That's the name of the game. Do 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 do. The filler of Zelda Majora's Mask? Yeah. There we go. Well, Fairy is also filler. Okay. Hey, guess what? Down here? Also filler. Hey, Dislike, thanks for giving that sub over to Annie. Appreciate that. Do do do. Do 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 do. Frick. The filler of filler's mask. Yeah, it's pretty much what's going on here. Is there anything in one of these? No. Is it in the barrel over here, maybe, instead? I always kind of forget about this area. Yeah, there is. Hey, look, more filler. Oh, wow! Guys! Did you know? That if you play Majora's Mask and you head into the Great Bay area, you find filler? Oh, look! My favorite! I didn't know what to get you for Christmas, so I got you this filler. Welcome to the Legend of Filler, yup. Yup. I'm pretty sure I can do this one. As long as I use Bremen for this jump. I can't Fierce Deity jump, but I can, I think, Bremen jump it. Flash warning for this one, because I'm just gonna dab on Ward over here. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of flashes. I might even just close my eyes because it's gonna be so much. You know, what did you do today? What did you do today at work? Oh, nothing. Just blew up the just blew up the entirety of Great Bay Temple. My eyes. My eyes! Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Cool. Bald, yeah. Oh, look, it's a bloopy. Oops, all bloopies. Damn. Hold on. Even the boss was filler? Even the boss was filler. Alright, so what I want to do... Maybe I can use the Bremen Mask to get up here instead. And then... Actually, can I actually do this? No, I can't. Is there a way for me to do this? I don't know that there is, actually. I feel like I'm not going to be able to make this jump, regardless of what I try. Nope, never mind. As long as you give yourself a little bit of extra height, you can do it. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Doo-doo, bum, bum, bum. I think that there is a fairy right up here in one of these pots, right? Oh, look, the filler fairy. Oh, this one's not filler. This one is, in fact... Zora Tunic. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could have bought it, but... Yeah, okay. I'll take it. Sure. Technical filler still? Listen. I'm gonna take what I can get, okay? I'm gonna take what I can get. Come on. Open the door. If you have a quarter of a heart in OOT, you don't get timers in fire or underwater. I think it's actually an eighth of a heart. I think you need to have half of a quarter of a heart. Is it a quarter of a heart? I thought that it was half of a quarter of a heart. This one. Okay. Yellow item for this game. Watch it be... Actually, no. Yeah, it has to be something good, right? I guess. I mean, it unlocks a check. Sure. Yeah. Basically filler. That's also filler. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. Well, I can't, sure. Yep, there we go. So ungrateful. Listen, if the game actually gave me good shit, I'd be grateful. That's like asking for a PS5 on Christmas and you get, like, a piece of candy. You literally get, like, a butterscotch candy instead of your PS5. Would you be grateful? I mean, I'd be like, I could have bought this for, like, 10 cents. Enjoy the candy? No, it's, no, thank you. I wouldn't be grateful for the piece of candy. Because it's a test? No, it's not a test. Listen, if they couldn't afford the PS5, I understand, but like, a candy? A butterscotch candy? That shit's wonderful. Fuck off. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, like, a single candy. Like, here's the thing. You could have done anything. You could have done something. You could have written me a letter. You could have given me a card. You could have, you know, made me a nice meal. Instead, you go to the corner store. You get a little butterscotch candy, and you're like, "Here, kid, take it." It's not about being grateful. It's about you sucking at giving gifts. You know? That's the problem here. If the candy's all they have to share, their time. I literally just gave you other options that are way nicer, but they don't have, like, they don't cost money. Oh, I don't have ice arrows, so yeah, I think I'm pretty much done here. We'll see if you get bread next month. Yeah, but like bread is like a nice gift. Nothing here. And then there's filler in there too. Sheesh. Can you use the chest to get over there? You definitely can. You definitely can. I wonder how far you can cheese this with Majora Mask. Yeah, it really is the Great Filler Temple. I like... I'm really finding nothing. You right it is? Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. See, Smiles, that's the thing. The reason it's a good gift is because you actually put care into it. I'm saying that the reason the butterscotch sucks is because you, like, the person that's doing that, it's all about the intent, right? It's all about the intent. You go to the corner store, you pick up a butterscotch candy for 10 cents, it fucking sucks. That's not a gift. Like, that's thoughtless. You know I can't let you be right? I mean, you could. You could if I'm actually right. Oh, God. No! What the frick, dude? What about a bag of it? If that's their favorite thing ever, then yes. I mean, like... Like it goes back to the intent, Annie. What's up, Drake? A bag of bread? I got a bag of bread. Frick, dude. You absolutely can do this. I just don't feel like doing it now. You know, now I just don't feel like doing it. I'm gonna go fight Georg. I don't want to cheese this anymore. I don't want to cheese this anymore. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go kill Georg. You know? Alright, so anybody that doesn't know how to skip the Great Bay Temple boss key in Majora's Mask Recompiled Randomizer. If you have the Bremen Mask, you can do super jumps by, like, marching, pressing every single, like, item button as well as the map. So that's B, and then all 3 C buttons, and then the map, right? That gives you infinite speed, the infinite march. And then if you hit Z as well, then you actually do a jump, super jump. So what you want to do is you're going to go over to this side, line up real nice, super jump, and literally just hold up left, and then you'll get into a load zone that puts you into Georg's boss chamber. It's super easy. Super duper easy. I stand by it's a test theory. I think anybody that has to, like, test your gratefulness with something so minor is pedantic and silly. And petty. The gargantuan masked fish Georg. Do 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 do, bum bum ba do do. So all of that you can agree on. So you agree that it's a shitty gift. Frick. Because if it's a test and it's a shitty test, it's a shitty gift. Sounds like you agree with me. Go, go, go! Georg! You guys remember that time in Majora's Mask where Georg said, "It's Georgin time!" and then just started Georging everywhere? It's fucking disgusting. In fact, he's about to do it, like, right now. See? He's about to Georg. Oh my god! Oh my god. Can I not suck at Georg today, please? Please? I just don't want to get eaten, please. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Georg dead. Now let's see what kind of remains we get. If we get any other remains other than Georg, then we can use that to warp to their boss chamber, because it unlocks that, like, warp pad at the start of the dungeon. So I'm hoping that this gives me a Dalwa, but it gave me Twin Mold. It did also give me a progressive item, though, so hopefully this is a good one. If this is a good one, it would make it all worth it. It would be so interesting to have at the end of the filler temple something actually good. Let's see what it is. Ice Trap! Yeah! That's exactly what I wanted! You're so right, game! Thank you! Yeah, thank you! But we got our twin mold remains. We did, in fact, get our twin mold remains. Now we don't need... We already did have the Stone Tower boss key. Wait! Oh, shit! The Oath to Order check for killing the first boss is a Master Sword over to TP. So, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Never mind. It did actually end with a non-filler item. I ate my words. Sure. That's Ordon Sword for Twilight Princess, actually. Because Progressive Master Sword, that's my second sword that I've found over there. I think? No, is it my first sword? It might be my first sword. Shit. How many swords do I have in TP? That's my first sword. That's my first one. Oh no. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Filler Temple has an occasional usefulness? No. See, here's the thing. Filler Temple was still just filler, because the Oath to Order check is by killing any boss. If you kill any of the 4 dungeon bosses, you find Oath to Order. So, still, the temple technically did nothing for me. It was killing a boss. Yeah, I found Wooden Sword, yeah. But hey, 1 remains down. I will take the 1 remains. Let's go over to Swordsman School. I think I want to switch over to OOT pretty soon here, actually. There we go. $30 points gets us nothing. Understood. I kind of want to do the shooting gallery games. Let's switch this to 3 o'clock. Here, I forgot to change the Ravenfall stuff to... Because for some reason it doesn't save my settings. Alright, now, it shouldn't say you're already playing. You can just do !leave. If you wanted, Annie. Wait, is it not 3 o'clock? Oh, wait. Day 1 it's 3 o'clock, right? Yeah, whatever. I'll just do the other games. Yeah, as in it was lucky it was the first temple done. Yeah, I got you. I get what you're saying, Kaylee. This is... Do we have bomb chews? We have bomb chews, but no bombs. So we can't do the Honey and Darling all 3 days. Let's see if my foggy brain today can do this first try. Okay. Did get through the hard one. Nice. First try. All right. Two checks. First one's filler. Second one's filler. Got it. And then we have the Zora check over here. Also filler. The filler of Zelda, Majora's filler. Majora's curse was making the land of Terra the land of filler, yeah. Yep, that's what I'm seeing. Seeing a whole bunch of nothing from Majora's right now. We do have Cafe's Mask. Cafe's Mask lets us do Midnight Meeting. We could do Midnight Meeting. Oh wait, I need to do that day one though. We could also do Deku Playground all 3 days. If we do Deku Playground all 3 days, I have Bremen Mask so I can cheat. So I think that's a good idea. Now, it's just, the real question is, which do I want to go to next? Do I want to go to OOT or do I want to go to TP next? Because I'm getting to the end of what I want to do in MM. We could do the lemon check as well. We don't have a clock down Stray Fairy yet. This is not cheating. I am simply being resourceful. Cool. Dude, when Deku Flowers are randoed, Deku Playground is gonna be sick. What do you want? What do you want? Yeah, I see you shaking your bowl. What do you want? Alright, cheating gave me a blue rupee to OT. Was it worth the cheating? We won the game! Thought it wasn't cheating? No, it wasn't cheating. You're right. Yeah. You're right, it wasn't. See you, Annie. Day 2's just gonna be a purple rupee. Do 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 ba do. Do 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 ba do bum 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 ba do do do. Day 3 time. He called it? No, that's it's not a check. I knew it because it's not a check. Any day and all 3 days are checks, but when you're doing all 3 days, day 2 is not going to be a check. Okay, so I got everything that I can, it looks like. Do 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 ba da do 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 boom. Doing the Deku Playground checks just make me sleepy. Can we get something that's not filler, please? Please and thank you. New record. Nope. Okay. Sure. Do 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 do. Well, that's a big ass fuck off guy. Yeah, a little bit. That's how they feel about me right now. Do 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 do. Already did this. Let's do archery. If you go into the archery room as a Deku, you actually get half as many targets to hit. And then you can just talk as a human, and then you can just, yeah, just shoot half the targets. And it's filler. GG. Nice filler. Oh boy. Does that work with all the games? No, just this one. Just this one. Dude, if that worked on the Bomb Chew game, that'd be goated. What's up, Pipe? Good morning. Let's do Lemon Check. Actually, yeah, let's do Lemon Check. Lemon Check, and then we gotta do Kamuro Heal. And then after we do Kamuro Healing... Actually, I never did Macau Healing, did I? No, I never did Macau Healing. We gotta go heal the dude. We gotta go heal the dude. Pipe, did you ever end your stream? One more lemon over here, and then I think that's all of them. Yup. Didn't see your message before I left for work. It just pinned a message saying I wasn't actually on. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Do 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 do. I don't have a Epona song, right? Epona song is the middle one? Yeah, Epona song is the middle one. Okay. Might have misclicked an OBS. Yeah, that's possible. I figured that what happened was that you didn't know. Right? Like, because I think that was the first time you rated, right? I thought that there was, like, some kind of mismatch mentally there, where you rated and then you were like, it's probably done. You ended for the first one? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Mr. Dancy Guy. Ma. Ma. Thanks, Camaro. Doom ba doom ba doom. You actually did end up liking the ROM hack? I'm glad you did. It helps that you can speed through the stuff that's kind of, you know, samey. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's do... Do I want to do Keaton quiz before I go? I kind of just want to go. If I'm going to be completely honest, all of these checks kind of suck. I can do the cafe quest day 1, midnight meeting, and then after that, I think that that's going to be... I think I'm going to switch. Yes, I'm looking for cafe. Yes, I can wait until midnight to talk to you. I don't have any paper, do I? No. Hey, Anju. Yeah. All right, let's compare. Let's compare. So, the items that I have right now for Ocarina of Time. Wait, what the fuck? How did I get in here? How the fuck did I get in here? Was I playing in the background this whole time? How did I get into the... Where did I end in OOT last night? Did I do the... I thought I was far away from the Great Deku Tree. What? Okay. Sure. That's throwing me for a loop a little bit mentally. Because of that, I think I'm not even going to think too much, and I'm just going to start in OT. Sure. That's funny. Let's do a save and get out of this dungeon. Yeah, I already finished this dungeon. I don't need to be in here. The other stuff that I want to do. Good call. Thinking is overrated. Thank you, Jangle. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good weekend, buddy. Yeah, there should be some hearts in here too. Hello? Oh, you can't use your thing in here? Okay. Did I not check this house? The fuck am I doing? Postal for TP? Was it even important? Stray Fairy for Stone Tower. Okay, so at least they weren't important. But 7 hours in, I didn't check this house. Okay. This is what happens when you don't start in Ocarina of Time. Your mind just gets meshed and melded. And molded. Okay. I think... Let's see. Hookshot? Bow. There's no Song of Time. We can do one side of Forest Temple as a kid. We can go do one side of Forest Temple as a kid, and then we'll do the other side as adults, because you need to do one side as a kid if you don't have Song of Time. Here we go. But as soon as it makes more sense to be an adult, I'm going to switch to an adult. There we go. If it means anything to you, Terra, you're my #1 watch streamer. It means that I stream a lot. You would probably prefer to watch somebody else, but I stream a lot. Okay. Hey, I'm here, ain't I? Yeah, but like, who else streams this hour? #1 by default, still #1? I'll take it. Listen, I'll take it. What's up, Trevor? Bunch of filler, okay. Ouch. Come on. You know what? I don't even need to deal with that guy. Apparently pipe streams this hour? You know, you're not wrong. Hit their shins. Get their shins. Come on. Ouch. Nice. What are you using as a sword? That's my Megaton hammer. Okay, so this side. I love that the child Link doesn't have a soundbite for using hookshot, so every time you use hookshot, it just automatically pulls the adult soundbite. Hello? Frick, dude. Eh. I don't like using hammer, but, I mean, it's here, so... Can this be a Pizza Heart? No, it's a huge rupee? Fine. Okay. That's nothing up there. But there is one more thing I do have to worry about up there. It's a bloopy. Okay. Started watching you when you were in your Forest Temple first playthrough? Oh, that was a trip. That was a trip and a half. What a time that was. Do-do-do-do. Okay, nothing over here. At this point, it makes more sense to do this as an adult. It's Prelude. Anything else that I want to do as an adult before I move on? There is that one grotto in Gerudo that I could do, like real quick before going through Forest Temple if I really felt like it. I don't know. It could be fun. It could be fun. But I was in the middle of this, so... Oh, actually, I have a Epona song, so I can summon... Actually, I have Song of Storms. So I can summon a big fairy here. So that way we don't have to look at my low-ass HP. Hello? There we go. Do 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 do, ba do do do. So if we go... Yeah, so the reason that I actually had to do child side is because this Song of Time block is in the way when you're an adult. But if you're in the past, then the Song of Time block is it's just fine. It's not there. Which also only works if you have ageless items on, because then you can use the hookshot as a kid. do have a bow, yeah? We do have a bow. We have a good amount of items. We don't have our Master Sword. Master Sword's going to be required to end the game. Did I do the thing? Did I push the thing? I don't remember pushing the thing. It's probably still in my way. Yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't realize, like, how confusing this room was to a lot of players. But, like, when I see people playing through Ocarina of Time for the first time, this is, like, one of the rooms that really stumps them for some reason. I think it's because you can't see all the pieces of the puzzle all at once. Julie do the thing? Good reference. It is purposely made a bit confusing. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Whoops. Didn't you get lost in the same part in this same dungeon in a different part? Yeah. The bottom of it. Actually, I see a major item. Do I just... I'm gonna go through. I'm not gonna worry about like... I see that that's an item there, but I'm actually gonna go through so I don't confuse myself with my routing. I'll make my way around at some point, but I don't want to get twisty-turned around, you know? What the heck, man? Can you, like, do the thing? What if you just, like, hit me? That should make you go invis, right? No? Now you go invis? What if I do this? Do I have to use my shield? Okay, whatever. Like, it's fine I don't have a sword, I'm just... For some reason, my brain was just not connecting with that one. Ooh, progressive item? Bottle for MM? I already had a few bottles. That one's fine. That's fine. There's a chest in the middle, right? Yeah, but it's nothing. We move on. We move on. What's this? Gerudo membership card. Okay. We do have a Pona song. We can actually get over to GTG. We have the key. We have... Yeah, that's a good find. We can do a lot with that. We can make it happen. Sure. That was a weird kill. Having them on the stairs? Weird. Oh, I went the wrong way. Then let it come down the stairs instead of joining it up there? No, no, no. That's slow. That's slow. What's this? Swamp Skull? Eh. Meh. Okay. Did that automatically hit? It did. Now we got twisty turnies. Wow. Just in case I'm stupid and I forget something, let me activate the Scarecrow. I don't think I'm going to, but... yeah, just in case. Oh, oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Nothing over here. Grab it anyway for a sec. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. Yeah, the spot that I got stuck in, Smiles, was the basement. The one where it really did not make sense. Like why would they make it so that you can like push an entire room around? That does not make sense. Stupid. But like I didn't realize that that room was going to, like the room that I was talking about with the blocks, I didn't think that that was going to be like a big spot where people would get kind of confused. There we go. Is that my magic? Oh shit. Ayo! Good find. That actually gets me fire as well. And my Hylian shield? I already had a mirror shield, so not necessary, but I do appreciate the magic. Magic is good. We have fire now, we have blue fire now. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad I came in here before doing my my other exploration then. Very, very good. Recently started playing OT on ship, took inspiration from you, gave myself infinite rupees. Because why would I want to run around cutting every piece of grass hunting them? See, like, the thing is with the... if you play a randomizer, then yeah, it's just kind of annoying. But, like, you could always, if you really wanted to, just go back to pot room and fill up. So, like, what's really the difference? You're just saving yourself a little bit of time. If it's something menial and mindless like that, yeah, I'll get rid of it most times. Hello. There we go. Like, at this point, I have kind of taken myself away from, like, the... you know, everything has to be a challenge, everything has to be, you know, in place. I try to make it more fun for myself instead of just, like, biggest challenge of all time, you know? Infinite stick capacity. That's kind of useful. I like that. And, like, infinite rupees just kind of makes sense to me. I would rather not have to grind for money, especially if I could have that in, like, TPE. That would be great. Alright. Phantom Ganon time. We can, I believe, knock back his light balls with hammer. So this should be fine. In fact, it might even be easier. I think it's the one on the right. Yeah. The real one has slightly more, like, white accents to it. This looks correct. Yep. Can you not? Maybe I just missed. Hold. How am I gonna do this? Can I do it with bottle? Or is that only the real Ganon that I can do that with? Do I need sword for this? Maybe I can do it with a stick? Can't do it with stick. Unless I just missed. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like. This doesn't have to be Master Sword, does it? See, that's what I'm thinking is, like, maybe a bottle. I've definitely done this with something other than a sword before. At least if I remember correctly. I feel like that bottle would have hit. Okay, bottle does work. Good. Okay. Parry it! Thanks, Mile. Nice. Yeah, that actually, that worked out better than I thought it would. Once the two other items weren't working, I was like, man, what am I gonna do? But... Alright, so we have a progressive item here. What's the progressive item? Spinner for Twilight Princess? Big find. Big nice find. We have Epona at home now. Okay. And then we get Goron Ruby. I think that's all three, actually. No, we don't have Kokiri Emerald. Okay, so that was a useless boss reward, but the boss heart container was good. Could have used Boomerang as well. Tell me where my Boomerang is. Funnily enough, I actually knew about the Boomerang thing. Ouch. And then we have hover boots. Okay. Alright. Yup. We're gaming. Big fan of the hover boots. Hover boots, we have fire. We could do more Shadow Temple. We don't have Shadow Temple keys is the thing. Like, we could start Shadow Temple, but we don't have keys to actually go deeper into it. Don't forget the major item? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do still need to go back through Forest Temple. Good shout, good shout. Yeah. My pathing got messed up because I got distracted by boss. And then I had a spinner pop up in my face and I was like, Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip! Okay, so we want this to be a straight hallway. We don't want this to be a curvy hallway. Do. Which means the eye should be open. Yeah. Eye should be open. Eye is open. No curvy-wurvy? No. No curving. Nope. Actually, wait, do we want it to be curvy? We want the eye to be closed? My entire life is a lie. Oh, because I didn't turn it yet. Yeah, no, I haven't turned it yet. I remember now. Yeah. Major chest. And then this one is Iron Boots, please. Posol. I got baited. I got baited. Hello? Come back here. Bro. These guys drop nuts. That's actually kind of useful. Okay. Goron mines key shard for TP? That's, we need 3 of those. I don't think that it's unlikely that either of those items are going to be important for me, but it is, you know, it's making progress. It's making progress. How to kill a floor master. Be better at the game. Just like that. Ooh, Floor Master chest is also something. Is it another Posol? Swamp Skulltula. Ooh. Ooh, yay. Thank you. Yeah, 60 FPS, not widescreen. The reason I didn't do widescreen is because I wanted to have it all fit the same for all 3 games that I'm playing. Yeah. Because then I don't have to switch scenes. Makes it a little bit easier on myself. Alright, so Forest Temple's all done. Usually I would play widescreen, but for this stream layout, it seemed better to be 4x3. Alright. Now, the things that I want to do... Is this Skulltula up here? Is this only kid, or is this here as an adult as well? No, it's here. Yeah, honestly, now that I'm playing OT, like, in 4x3, 4x3 kind of feels better. Like, as a streamer as well, because then it takes up more of the screen, you know? Because otherwise, I would be benefiting from the widescreen, but then you guys would get, like, 2 bars at the top and bottom, which is I would rather it look good for you guys. We don't have any bomb shoes. Can I do this? Damn. No. Can I don't think there's any way for you to really aim and hit this. I don't think. No, I'm pretty sure you need a bomb shoe. Alright. Because I don't have beans. I kind of want to do Ice Cavern, because I have ice arrows. This guy's in the way. Hookshot works, but it's relatively precise. Is it hookshot or is it long shot that works? Because I could see long shot working. Hook works? Really? I just don't know exactly where I'm aiming from, you know? Because that doesn't even hit over here. That does. I know you can grab the item, but, like, killing the thing is a little harder. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try right now. It's fine. We have hover boots. We can actually get these items real quick over here. Okay, we have a progressive item. We have a key ring. Key ring is for Shadow Temple. That's where I wanted to go next. That's good. Stray Fairy for Snowhead as well. That's fine. And my fishing rod. Ooh, actually, we could go fishing real quick, too. Fishing would be... That's a good amount of checks. Yeah, let's do fishing. I like it. But we do also have all these checks in here that we gotta grab, too. Stray Fairy Woodfall. Heart Piece. Just a huge rupee. This one does not look progressive. It's not. That's fine. We can even hear the rupees in the background. I think the grass up here is also different as an adult. It looks like it is. Yup. Yup. Heart piece. Thank you. Okay, so we have choices. We have Ice Cavern, Shadow Temple. We have both the key ring for Shadow Temple and the boss key. We have Silver Gauntlets. We could do Spirit Temple as well. No, because then we would have to do Lensless Desert, because we don't have Requiem. We don't have Iron Boots for Water Temple. We could do GTG. Okay, let's do Fishing, GTG, and then Shadow Temple. Wait, I don't have Nocturne, so I can't do Shadow Temple. Frick. All right, let's do Fishing, let's do GTG, and then we'll move on from there and see what we got. So, we'll do Serenade. Wait, Serenade is... There we go. I don't even know why I'm going this way. Go this way. Where? Now, I should have every single fish... Hello? I should have every single fish randomized. So every single fish has a chance to be something. OCR, but all the noises are from Terra. I'm working on now that I have like I'm really hoping that things work out well with this editor that I'm hiring, because if so, I can do weird projects like that. And that would be like my next step is but every noise. I replace every sound with me. That's one thing I really want to do. Let's go fishing. Alright, 7 pounds. Pizza Heart, sure. Where else we got some fish? You're a fish. Thank you. And then this one is Arbiter's Grounds, big key for TP. Okay. That unlocks Stalwart when we actually get the ability to fight him. But we don't even have Arbiter's Grounds... Actually, we do have the Arbiter's Grounds small keys. We do have Ari's Memo. Yeah. We have Spinner. We could actually fight Stalwart. I don't see any reason why we can't. Okay. This looks like the 10-pounder. 8-pound? Okay. Now I need to know what your rolling sound would be. You'll see when I do the project. I'm in the modding Discord. I'm ready to make it happen. I just need to actually, like, do it. Don't like the instant fish? I'm not really too big of a fan of the instant fish, but I'd rather have the checks from fishing, you know? I would rather be able to fish. Okay. Post soul? Sure. This looks like the 10-pounder. 14 pounds. Ooh. Bombs. If this random makes it so you can see all the items, then it's fine. Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing. Is like I would do it if without instant fishing, if I could see all the items. If I can't see all the items, it doesn't matter. You know? Yeah. Like combo rando, I don't mind it not having instant fishing. But since all the fish look the same... Park container for TP. I like it. There we go. Deku nuts. Crocky, thanks for the raid again. Appreciate you. Glad you enjoyed being here yesterday. Thank you. How's your run going? Where are we at so far? All right, let me open up my check tracker here. I want to make sure that I actually got all the fish because I have not checked. Adult fishing. Yeah, it looks like I'm done on the child pond fish. Yeah, I did all the adult pond fish. Cool. I'm all done with that. Good. So far, so good, but my controller bugged the fuck out in the middle of a boss fight? Oof. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Oh, Phantom Ganon? Oof. He gets way harder if you take a little bit of time, though.
Yes. Fish is good.
Fish is good. Thank you for fish. Thank you for 11 fishes, Mr. Foodman Sam himself. Thank you, thank you. 11 fish is good, true. Alright, let me go over do my Gerudo stuff. I'll probably do Shadow. No, not Shadow. I'll probably go back over to do child fishing. After I do GTG. I don't know why it wasn't followed. It happens. I'm not too worried about it. Everybody who loves it here finds their way back eventually. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, looks like we have something progressive over here. Stray for Great Bay? That's not very progressive. You're forced here? Yeah, well... There are two types of viewers. There are the viewers that actually want to be here, and then the viewers that are forced to be here, and you're forced to be here. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. If you didn't keep all the kibble on the porch, I wouldn't come back? That's my wife, that's not me. I'm just reaping the benefits. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, like, come back here. Because I need to... I don't want to forget about this grotto, because there's a good amount of stuff. But I also can't get back up. Looks like there's a couple of good things in here. Actually, I think I count 4 progressive items. One of these is bound to be good, right? There's a Swamp Skulltula token. There is... Progressive hidden skill for TP. Okay, yup. Sure. I will take it. Song of Storms for MM. Not as good as OOT, but I do already have it in OOT, so not a huge deal. Post Soul for TP, and a Silver Rupee. Alright, so, I mean... Yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. It was pretty alright. Not too mad at it. Not too mad at it. Still holding my owl hostage until I reach 100,000 watch streak? No. I told you, the way that you can get your owl back is if you stop naming it Hedwig. If you change its name away from Hedwig, I will give you your owl back. You don't have to, like, I understand that it's, like, an identity thing, but, like, change its name, you'll get your owl back. Bitch, I told you his name is Dr. Hoot. He keeps telling me his name is Hedwig. So what if I just, like... What if I just did, like, covers of all of the OOT songs? And they were actually just the most majestic things you've ever heard. You know? What if I actually, like, filtered them through and made them into a proper music pack? Proper acapella music pack? And then you guys were like, I don't want to like this. But I love it. I feel like Jumper would be mad at it. And that's enough for me. You would play it exclusively? Here we go. Ferrari's Wind, I'm not too big of a fan of that one. Not too big of a fan. Do 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 boom 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 ba da da do. He gets mad at everything. True. Full orchestral metal, but Terra acapella, please. Orchestral metal acapella? How? Screamy, chirpy stuff. Skulltula. Huge rupee. And filler. No, I was just talking about like, what if I did like super high effort, like just out of pocket super high effort acapella cover music pack of OOT, and it sounded way more fire than anybody would ever expect. And then I have like one song that's just so shitty. Nobody expects it because everything else sounds so good and professional. Why would I get mad at that exactly? I don't know. I was just being annoying. Oh hey, wait, we have the Storm's Grotto here, because this is actually randomized this time. But what's the one song? You'll have to figure it out. Probably Gerudo Valley, because everybody like loves Gerudo Valley, and if I was to butcher that, then that would be like the biggest clickbait. Lens of Truth, and I have magic, so actually I think I can go do Spirit Temple. Yeah. No, never mind. SOH.exe has stopped responding. I'll just shut up because I don't know what I'm doing. Progressive Shield for MM. Yeah. Okay. Ashay's Sketch for TP. That's one check in TP. Okay. Alright. Alright. Like, everything else is majestic as fuck, and then you just, like, get into Gerudo Valley and you hear... Uh-oh. Okay. Gold rupee there. Free this dude. And then we get our huge rupee. See ya, buddy. You'd laugh your ass off? I know. Well, now you have to do that? Progressive wallet for TP? I don't think I needed another wallet. Like, I'll take the other wallet. I don't think I needed it, though. I'm sure it's going to be so cringe it's actually going to be kind of good again. Yeah. Yeah, we'll Sharknado, we'll Sharknado it. Okay, one progressive. All Night Mask for MM. All Night Mask for MM, that's 2 more checks? Yeah, sure. Now that I've done it, I can't unhear it every time I go outside. Oh no. Now this has to be a thing that I do. God damn it. Whoops. And Ice Trap for TP. Perpetually frozen over Twilight Princess. Okay. Stray Fairy Woodfall. Oh, I can't. I cannot. It's been ruined this entire time. Yeah, Stray Fairy rewards are junked because fuck that. loopy, sure. The rest of the song should be normal except for that. Yeah, so they actually, they love it, but... but they want to hate it. Go in and out 5 times in a row for the first few notes? What, so I can, like, refresh my brain? Wait, that one doesn't actually count? Why does that one not count? That's weird. That's weird. Music didn't cut for those. Interesting. I've already been in here. Okay. Did I miss anything? I mean, I know I didn't do the break room yet, but I'm talking about other than the break room. Gotta do GTG? Yeah, I gotta do GTG. Oh, you're saying to, like, go in and out? Don't I have to pay the fee every time, though? This is also filler. So? Listen, I only have infinite rupees. Rupees don't grow on trees. They're spawned in by the devs. Female dragonfly for TP? Oh boy. Okay. Is that nut capacity? That is nut capacity. More bugs? Yeah, more bugs. Okay. Show me something good? No. It was not, in fact, good. Beep 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 bum bum ba-da-dum. Beep bop beep bop beep beep. Alright, so we have, looks like 1 luxury, 1 heart. I think I see actually a progressive item on the other side of this place. Infinite bomb shoes. Wow, actually? Kinda goated. I like that. I like that upgrade. That's a nice upgrade. And then Stray Fairy. I mean, 1 nice upgrade into a not so great upgrade. Okay. Do I want to do the Gerudo horse archery? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, actually, we have a couple of them over here. Release the bomb shoes! Stray Fairy for Woodfall. Ouch. Female Mantis. Alright. Come here, Epona. Whoa, that's Song of Healing, not Epona's song. I think... No, it's not junked. Horse Archery 1500 is not junked in this one, because I still need to set up my YAML properly for it. Alright. So we gotta do 1500. But this is easier than on the original. Whoops. Hello? I can't get... Sure. Why would you junk Horse Archery? Because it sucks in the N64 version. Okay, 1600, first try. See, it's fine. As long as I do it in the PC port, it's fine. Deku Nuts and Silver Rupee? Oh boy! Let's head out into Desert. No, GTG. GTG. And then we can do Spirit Temple. Still only have 2 medallions, but that's okay. That's not GTG. This is GTG. Bop, bop. Alright, GTG time. First things first, let's hit this eye. That should drop us 2 chests. One looks to be luxury. Deku upgrade, I'll take it. And the other is nothing. Okay. Did she even take your money? I have infinite rupees. I have the setting on to do infinite rupees. Because I'm a big cheater. Luxury. Biggest bomb bag, sure. I don't see anything right now. I mean, I see a bunch of luxury items, and I'm like, hey, if I'm gonna find luxury items, I'll take the luxury items. I'm okay with this. I'm also going to need to grab these Skulltulas just in case the 50 is important. That's nothing. Oh, looks like there is actually a yellow check in there. I think that's the other side, though. Bullet bag. Sure. Sure. Euro CD wouldn't let you skip a check. Have you ever played a rando? Eventually you'd get used to it. You can do multi-randomizer on the PC port? Yeah, it's if you go into the Archipelago Discord, there's a they did their first like logical release for the PC port a few weeks ago. Male Mantis. Okay. Now, is there anything that I really want to do here? I mean, I do have the... Yeah, I could. Oh, shit. Messed up. I done messed up, Aaron. Ooh. Ah! Frick. It's like Pokemon, gotta collect them all. You would hate to see my Pokedex. There we go. Corn Sage, what's going on? Hello, hello. How are the things? Been a little while. I haven't checked in. I haven't checked in to Fish's Discord in a while, because I know he's been... I have to assume just kind of enjoying having a bit of time, right? Sick as fuck after surgery? Oof. Sorry to hear. Hope the recovery goes well. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That's just gonna turn it into a fire case. He's okay, Peach is dealing with some things? I gotcha. Post sold TP. Listen, when real life hits, real life hits. And I'm glad that he's taking the proper priorities there. Think this will end up being a swordless seed? You can't do a swordless seed. You need Master Sword to do the final blow. But it could be. Like, for the most part. I don't mind if I don't get a sword for a while, but I do need to find the Master Sword to end the seed. I don't have iron boots, so I can't do the other side. That's filler over here. You know, I kept forgetting. Regardless of what weapon you use, if you just crouch stab, it doesn't actually. It uses like Kokiri sword damage, but if you jump slash first, then it adjusts your damage accordingly. I gotta remember to do that. Like if I am gonna be crouch stabbing, I might as well do it right. Come on. Yeah, that's why these guys took so long to kill in the Forest Temple. Nothing in there. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoops. And if I remember correctly, this is just the proper height for me to do this with just a regular hook shot. Yeah, okay. Which is weird to me. Like, I feel like that should absolutely be a long shot check, but, I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Logically, we have everything for over here. Yep. Yep. Nope. Never mind. Is it a switch or is I thought it was a switch you had to hit. No, it's a switch you have to step on. Okay. I do see some yellow in here. I have infinite bow, actually. I didn't realize I had the infinite quiver. Infinite quiver's kind of nice. Stray Fairy Woodfall. Nope. Okay. None of these three. I think we're done in GTG. Until we get Iron Boots. Yeah. I hear ya. Like I said, I hope you end up feeling better soon with that. Getting sick right after surgery sucks. Your body's already going through so much. Did I already go through this? This one... Yes, I did. Alright. Let's go over through the wasteland. Cool, cool. Do 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 ba bum ba da dum. Ba do ba do ba do 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 do. Okay. Mr. Carpet Guy. 200 rupees for 20 rupees? What a heckin' heck. Alright, yeah, I think after we do Spirit Temple, we can only do Spirit Temple adult side. But that's fine. We have Mirror Shield. We have everything we need in order to do Twin Rova. So as long as we can do Twin Rova, we're chillin'. Twin Rova's the important part. We can also do most of Child side. Oh wow. 2 progressives right next to each other. Swamp Skulltula, Progressive Hero's Bow to TP. Okay. Finding that before we go through Lake Bed is very nice. Because now I don't actually have to use the Gale Boomerang for the bomb arrows. I can just use my bow. Shinny Raid over on YouTube? What's up, guys? Hope you guys had a good time over in Shinny's stream today. Let's see. Nothing there. 3-game rando? Yep. Yep. Shinny incoming? No, she sometimes does it in just on YouTube, just because YouTube has a much smaller raid pool. We don't have nearly as many people multi-streaming. So it's probably just a YouTube raid today. Wait, I thought I didn't get my Lens of Truth. I have bamboozled myself yet again. I even literally had a moment where I picked up the Lens of Truth. It was an ice trap. Go me. Alright. Let's go to Zora's domain and go to Ice Cavern then, I suppose. The fastest way there is going to be, I think, Minuet. No. Minuet's not going to be... Well, it's whatever. It's fine. It's the same... It's the same difference. We just go through Lost Woods and then it's fine. I'm probably going to play Song of Storms for one of these Gossip Stones, just so I can get my fairy. Or just so I can get all of my magic back and whatnot. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, so I couldn't do Spirit Temple. Frick. Okay. We go Zora. After we do Ice Cavern, I think it's going to be TP time. God damn, I love apple cider. God damn. I guess I haven't done Kakariko. Let me stop by adult Kakariko real quick. We can have we can use our go check our shops and whatnot, and then we'll do Ice Cavern. Go all the way through. Three-game randos in preparation for a 5-game rando? Yeah, next week we're going to be doing all 5 traditional 3D Zeldas. Yeah. That's going to be a thing for next week. Nothing there. Filler there. Doing all 3 games glitchless? Glitchless logic. I'll occasionally break logic here and there. Like I did a Georg boss key skip. Post soul for TP. I don't need to be in here actually. 40 Skulltulas. Let's check real quick. I see another progressive item up on that ridge. Fire Temple boss key. I needed 40 Skulltulas in order to fight the Fire Temple boss. I have Hammer. I don't have Goron Tunic, but I can buy a Goron Tunic. If I can buy a Goron Tunic, we don't actually need more keys in order to fight Volvagia. We could just go fight Volvagia. I have Bolero. I don't see why not. Sure. Heart container for MM, I'll take it. What if it's a stone, though? Then I end up... So if it's a stone, I end up getting my Ocarina check, which is worth it. Because I already have the other 2 stones. Which one is this one? Zora Tunic? Don't need that one. I need to find my Goron Tunic. Okay. Everything's done in here. Okay. We have Ocarina. We can learn the Song of Storms from this dude. We can do the game as well. The archery game. We can do Dompe. We haven't actually done Dompe's grave yet. We need to do Adult Anju. Yeah, let's do this game real quick. Most recently played OT and Master Quest. Master Quest is confusing. Straight up confusing. It does not make sense at all. I've gone through the dungeons in Rando a little bit, but my god, what were they on when they designed Master Quest? Like, yeah. Just a room full of Armos. Crazy. Nothing there. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can't go through the grave. I do have Hookshot, but I don't have Long Shot. I don't think I can get up there with just Hookshot. Hookshot, I think, is too short. If I'm not mistaken. Where are my nuts at? Hello? That doesn't work on these pose? Excuse you. There we go. I'm pretty sure this doesn't work, but I'm gonna do it anyway just in case. Get like to the tippy top of the grave. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can you, like... No. No. I don't even know how to do that trick. Whatever. I'll get it later. It's just bothering me that I can't get it right now. I don't even know, like, what it is. No, not bomb hovering. That was... I was gonna see if, like, I could do, like, an extended, like, backflip. I don't know what it's called. Bomb boosted backflip. That won't give you height? I know. That's why I was like, it doesn't even matter. I'm not bomb hovering. I need ISG for bomb hovering, and I'm not gonna learn ISG today. I don't even have a sword to I mean, I guess I could do it with a stick, I think. Okay. Purple rupee. Some nuts. Some seeds. Aggressive item? Light arrow for MM. That gives me twin mold access. Like right now, I can go fight twin mold whenever I want. That's, yeah. Yeah, we are getting close to actually finishing MM. Aggressive bomb chew bag for MM, that's less good. That's less good. Excuse you. But light arrow for MM, I think that means that I really only need fire arrow and some way to get into the goat room. If I can find some way into the goat room and I get fire arrow, then I can actually beat Majora's Mask. I don't think I need anything else. That's filler. That's nuts. Frick. Eh. Eh. No, go. Get up there. I think I actually can still make this in under a minute. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. How'd we do, Dompe? Filler here. And major item here. Okay, show me something really good. I was like, Megaton Hammer. that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. The goat milker? When did I mention something that could be like the goat milker room? It's the goat milker. It's the goat milker. I do love that, though. Oh, man. Alright. Ice Cavern. Now, that's the real question, though, is do I want to fight Twin Mold to see how much I really need to do in MM? Or do I want to wait for Fierce Deity Mask and Chateau? Because I could. I think TP has way more low-hanging fruit for me to go do, so I think TP is definitely the call. Okay. Okay. Bomb bag for TP. Another one. Oh, good. That makes me feel way better about doing Lake Bed Temple, because the one issue that I have in Rando with TP is, like, as far as Lake Bed Temple is concerned, is that when you use water bombs, you only have 15 in your first bomb bag. So having 2 bomb bags lets you carry 30 water bombs, and then you should be good for the entirety of the temple. Whereas normally you might have to actually go back up and go back up to Barnes Bomb Shop. You know? Which is just kind of annoying. I have hover boots. Is there anything that I want to do? Get down there. Looks like there's a Skulltula, if I'm not mistaken. I don't see anything else down there, but Let's just double check. No, that's my Lens of Truth. That's not my Skulltula. And then I think I see one progressive Archipelago item as well. Okay. Yeah, that's a lens. That is, in fact, a lens. Let's see. That is not my lens. That is my super suit. Thank you, Frozone. Bitch move, Rando. Bitch move. That would have unlocked my spirit temple for me. Alright, and then this one is Stone Mask for MM. Yeah, I still haven't done Pirate's Fortress, so that'll come in handy. Sure. Wait, hold on. There we go. Get in there with hovers, and then we can check this place for the first time, because we actually haven't been here, so we can check even the shop, because we can just melt down the shop door. Well, these pots sucked. Okay. Okay, I don't have easy swap, it looks like. So, Zora Shop has nothing. Straight nothing. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 ba do ba do 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 ba do boom boom. Why does Ice Arrow melt ice? Because randomizer devs knew that ice arrows were useless, so they added an implementation called blue fire arrows that makes the ice arrows act like blue fire. As an optional setting, of course. So, like, if you end up watching a player and they don't have blue fire arrows turned on, then it's just, you know, it is what it is. It's just ice arrows, but ice arrows are pretty useless in OOT. They have way more use in MM. Alright, so just a purple rupee here. If I had iron boots, I could go down to the bottom here. But I don't. There's a lot of free checks down there, though, if we end up getting irons. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I don't know why I'm actually breaking this open. There are a few pots down here. There's a Skulltula as well. Just a giant bomb bag for TP. Oh, yeah, like I was saying. I mean, hey. Now we really don't have to worry because all of our bomb bags are going to have twice the capacity in TP, so instead of having 30 water bombs, I'm going to have 60. Nice. Big nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't see anything that really stands out to me down there right now. That could very well change, though. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, that's not where they are? Ouch. Hello? Really? These things interact very weirdly with Hammer. Very, very weirdly with Hammer. I think that's... Is that progressive? No, it's not. No, it's not even luxury, it's just filler. Not max settings. Most settings. I'd say like if we were to quantify it, probably like 97-ish% of the amount of total checks that you could have in OT. Grass. Most fairies. Really, it's just like some fairies I find annoying, so I don't have them on. But most of the time, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Like, I don't have Gossip Fairies and Fairy Spots turned on, but I do have, like, Bean Fairies and Fairy Fountains. But that's really the only stuff that I don't actually have turned on. Looks like we actually have our Fire Temple keyring here, if I'm not mistaken. That is, in fact, our Fire Temple keyring, yeah. We have most of our keys for this game now. That's really good. We can actually Fire Temple. That might make me want to stay here instead of going over to TP next. That's really good. Yeah, pretty close to max. Okay. And we got a few things on this side. I feel like I'm, like, pathing really well. Except for Great Bay Temple. Great Bay Temple kinda sucked. I mean, even with Great Bay Temple, like, I still found a sword for TP, which is going to be necessary to beat the game. Here is Progressive Skybook for TP. That's not necessary. But, like, we do have a lot going on for TP as well. We have Aru's Memo we still have to go check out. So we have the entire desert, we have all of Arbiter's Grounds, we have all of Lakebed, we have all of... We could probably do all of Goron Mines as well, except for the boss. Except for we need Clawshot. Clawshot's like the big thing that we're waiting on over there. You know? Yeah. Looks like nothing up there, which is good. You want to do some Zelda randos, but you're trying to work through backlog? Yeah, the backlog just is ever growing, though. You know? I'm sure you get it. The more people I interact with, the more of a backlog I tend to get. Because there's just, like, throughout all of gaming's history, I missed out on a lot of good shit. I missed out on a lot. Whoops. Do-do-do-do-do. Currently working through the games I've bought but not touched currently. Yeah. Even that would be a lot for me. Even that would be a lot for me. Especially since I have Steam. I was subscribed to Humble Bundle for like 2 years, so like I've got a lot of games that are just kind of sitting there, and I never really touched them. Do. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Did I not hit that far one with this? Oh, they dropped magic. Nice. Alright, some Wolfos. Nothing in this, but you do have to open it up so that you get the Serenade check. Alright. Let's head to... Fire Temple, I guess? I mean, Fire Temple seems like a good call. I keep talking about wanting to do TP, but, like, I have, I think, everything I need to do Fire Temple. Yeah, let's do Fire Temple. I'm already here, I might as well. Yeah. Oh, actually, I need to go get my fire tunic. So let's take Minuet out. I think that the Goron tunic is currently in Kokiri shop, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I need magic for anything in there, so we can just kind of go. All right. Kokiri shop. No, that's not our Goron tunic. What shops are there? I guess we have to go Child to go get Goron tunic. Maybe it's in one of the market shops. I don't think it's in Goron shop. It might be in Goron shop, though. Are the market shops static items the same between adult and kid? I guess we'll see. If I check this and then we end up finding that there's a Zora tunic in one of these, then I think that it's pretty confirmed that they have the same stock, except for like the same static stock. Bomb shoes in there. What's up, Basic? And then this one has a tunic. Is it my Zora tunic? That's my Goron tunic. Cool. Yeah, so they are different. Nice. Let's take this. We'll head out to... back to, Adult, and then we'll go over to Fire Temple. Do 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 do. All right, Bolero. Put on our Goron tunic. Quickly get our chic check. It's just a red rupee. We can get into this grotto as well because we have our hammer. Let's Interesting that the like hammer stab is a different attack than the hammer slam. First thing here. Swamp Skulltula. Sure. Recovery Heart. And last, but probably least, Recovery Heart. And then more filler. Dude, TP's gonna get a lot of money, though. TP is, in fact, gonna get a lot of money. There is something I need to go over to, wait, so what's up there? Anything good? I can't see through. Doesn't look progressive to me. It looks luxury. Yeah, I think that's just luxury. I'll go up there at some point, but it's nothing that I have to, like, stress over right now. Blue rupee there, sure. Stab with hammer is the same, is also a power crouch stab. So it uses whatever was used before. Is it? Oh. Okay, cool. So, like, I could just... Okay, well, that doesn't count. Got it. Anything fun over here? Ice trap for TP? Oh, that's pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's very fun. Alright, so... Do we want to go deep into the temple right now, or do we want to just fight the boss? I mean, I definitely want to fight the boss to see if I get a stone or if I get a, or if I get the actual medallion. Yeah, luxury is nice to have, but not necessary. Yeah. Yeah. I'll free you just for this one thing, because it is luxury. Heart piece. Okay. Okay. Dude, I wish I could just turn off... Like, if I could have, like a different icon for those, that would be great. I would love that. Alright, Volvagia time. For the Post Souls? For Post Souls, Skulltulas, just like items that are like that take a that are just like you have to collect a whole bunch of them, like component pieces. You know what I mean? Okay. When you coming down? Did I shoot you too early? There we go. Not too bad of a fight. I didn't get hit, so that's nice. Did I free all the Gorons? I haven't even gone deeper into the temple yet, my guy. This was the first thing I did in this temple. Poor dragon. Dragon did not deserve this. Okay, well, dropped arrows. I got what I deserved. Except, is it also a medallion? Maybe? Yeah, water medallion. Nice. Alright, so that's 3 out of 6. 3 out of 6. Gratitude crystals would be another collectible like that? Yeah. Well, MM has the Skulltula tokens. OOT has the Skulltula tokens. MM also has Stray Fairies. Like, all of those, like, it just for multi-world, like, component progression items. Yeah. Wind Waker? I don't know. I guess treasure charts, but not really. Tingle statues? I feel like treasure charts and tingle statues could be that way. But treasure charts are, you know, technically major because you have to, yeah. Bombs this way, sure. Ouch. Treasure charts are maybe the closest comparison, maybe joy pendants. Joy pendants, yeah, I mean, I guess spoils could be considered that. Because we got, joy pendants, skull necklaces, and golden feathers all have quests pertaining to them, and knight's crests. No, I don't need to free you. If you had to create a D&D dungeon inspired by the OT Fire Temple, who's the mini-boss? The Flare Dancers. I would say the Flare Dancers, for sure. You know, you just make a custom stat block for the Flare Dancers, make them fire elementals. Is it possible to do a dungeon shuffle? You mean between all of the games? No. Is it possible to shuffle the dungeons within some of them? OOT, currently, yeah. But MM, the answer is probably eventually, but not anytime soon. And TP, the answer is probably once we have everything decomped and people are working on it. But that's going to be, like, it's going to take a while. Terra, you're on my Twitch recap. How many of you have me as your #1 streamer in Twitch recap? Just because I stream so much. I didn't even like look. Can I see my Twitch recap? Hold on. Let me see my Twitch recap. How do I look this up? Who have I watched the most? Fishes is your #1? I'm surprised that actually still... Where is it? Your recap is here. Wait, what did that say? Plus what? What are you saying, Twitch? You got the recap 2025 badge for being in the top 20% of Twitch users? You're telling me I have no life? Damn. All right, let's see. Let's put myself on blast here. Twitch recap. Hours streamed 2,500. All right, 2488 divided by 24. That's 103 days. Total streams 358. Nice. That includes your subathon? Yes. But that also means that I streamed 80 days outside of that. Distinct days streamed 329. Hell yeah. Listen, out of 365, only taking that many days off? Ugh. Total hours watched 87,000. See, like, you guys got no life, you see? That's proof. Top categories: OT, MM. I'm only sleeping. TP, Tears of the Kingdom. Wow. Wow. Your top stream, 234 viewers. True. Top tags, casual, English, and chill. True. 619,000 chats received. Top channel emotes, Bonanona. You bitches. It's crazy. Your biggest fans. Z, Japan. I'm trying to talk, you guys. I'm trying to talk. Trying to talk. Z, Japan, Pipe, Nate, Jill. Jill. She acts like she hates me. Here she is, middle of the chart. She acts like she hates me. Crispy. Tatsuma, Gecko, and Smiles. This all makes sense. Crossovers? 2 coach collabs? See now that? There we go. Coach, Zach, and Cougar? Makes sense. Mm-hmm. Who rated me? Oh! Close and Shinny tied for number 1. And Garrett rated me 17 times. Wow. I didn't realize that Garrett rated me that much. Yeah. That makes sense. But I got 80 raids? That doesn't make sense. 80 raids. 80 raids received. But this right here adds up to more than 80. Isn't that 85? With my quick math? Yeah, it's 85. Come on, Twitch. Get your shit together. Raid sent, 324. Now watch this. Look at this. 329 distinct days streamed. 324 raids. Yup. Who did I raid? Soupy? That makes sense. Soupy, Close, and Tim. Yeah. They're all good dudes. 290 clips. Mm-hmm. Most viewed clip. Kulu Limpa, motherfuckers. This makes sense.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers. Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Oh, man. New followers? Yeah, over 2,000 new subscribers.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Yep. This is a crazy number. Having more subs than followers. That just goes to show how crazy you guys are. You guys support me more than new people show up. 139 hype trains. 17 million channel points spent. My God. let's do my viewer recap. All right, let's see. Let's see my viewer recap. Does it have to be light mode? Can I turn? No, this okay. So we got dark mode for streamer, but we get light mode for viewer. Sure, okay. Hours watched 2,800. Yep. Distinct days visited. Which one of you was it? Which day did I take a break from Twitch? OT tiers. Yeah, this is because I was always over in Tim's and discos and whatnot. That makes sense. My favorite streamers: Soupy, Crispy, Tim, Fishes, and Erica. This all tracks. Next year, Jangle will probably be on the top of the list. All this tracks. And you can see, like, how much I talk. I sent 5,100 chats in Soupy's alone. And then I sent 3,600 in Crispy's, 3,600 Erica's, 2,400 in Fishes. I don't shut the fuck up. I never shut up. I've sent 32,500 chats. My top emote? I use... Oh, yeah, because this is for me. That makes sense. Yeah. Because this is... my bot uses my account. Ellie, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. 11 subs gifted, 2 hype trains contributed to. Yeah, I don't really do this too often. Yeah. Chat sent as a mod. This is probably in Joffrey's, because I'm not really a mod really anywhere else. Channels moderated, yeah, 1. It's literally just... Yeah, it's Zach and Joffrey. Those are the 2 channels that I have mod privs in. 11 clips made. My most viewed. This is Fishes Attack live on stream. What's the top clip that I sent? Oh wait, hold on. They have is it? Oh yeah, the dog attacked. You see? Dog attack. Hours watched. Yep. What about what is this community thing? What is this? Hello? This is everybody else? I don't want this. Why do I give a fuck? Why do I care? I don't care. I care about my community, not Twitch itself. You were at 362. Who took 3 of your days? Oh man, you only sent 1,200? Listen, I talk a lot. All right, back to OOT. Back to OOT. Ooh. Thank you for that, Gem. Whatever I can do, I contribute. Let's grab this over here. Doobity-doobity-doobity-doom. Into nothing. How did you send 17,000 chats here? Probably TDT? Yeah, it's probably TDT. Yeah. I also might, since, ooh. Yellow. Sure. Progressive bomb bag for MM. That actually unlocks Honey and Darling Day 3. Or all 3 days, rather. Honey and Darling Day 1. I can do the all 3 days check. But that's the only thing it really does for me. Ouch. You use Stall Zone more than you used Bananona? It's crazy. Bonanona would be so disappointed in you. Okay. Temple of Time, big key. How much of Temple of Time can I do? I have Dominion Rod. I think I can full clear Temple of Time, actually. I have Spinner, I have Dominion Rod. I don't have Claw Shot. You need Claw Shot to do everything. But I can get pretty darn close. I can at least do the boss, for sure. Do, 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 do. Progressive hidden skill to TP, sure. And then one more progression. Stray Fairy for Woodfall. I could have lived without either of those. Is Big Key the boss key? Yeah, Big Key is the boss key. Is there another progression item over here? Damn. Fire Temple's popping. Progressive Sword to MM. I already have the Great Fairy Sword, so it doesn't even matter. You need Master Sword to get into Temple of Time? No, not in these settings. Temple of Time is open for me. Hey, hey, hey. Looks like that's actually... Is that... No, that's the Goron. That's not the chest. That's nothing. And that's nothing. Okay. Yeah, I've actually already been in Temple of Time. I just haven't... Like, it was just the first door. Just checked mine. You're still my #1 watch streamer, even though I had a little break. Oh, wait. Hold on. That right there, that's important. Let's go back around for a sec. Open that up. I do see an important thing. The important thing is not important. Got it. Got it. I get it. Do 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 do. What was that archipelago item? You can see it up there. It was a Stray Fairy for Woodfall. Alright. Let's not get hit by the fire maze for once in my life. Oh, I just ran around it. Oh my god. I got hit by the fire maze. One of these days. One of these days. Progressive bomb bag for MM. Also not important. And then this one... Male Phasmid for TP. Okay. Who's playing Majora's Mask and who's playing Twilight Princess? Terra Guild and Terra Guild. Here we go. There is an item in there. Kind of want to go around for it. Yeah, let's go around for it. What's up, Samus? Okay. I am playing all three. Yep. Yep. That's a big thing here. I do a lot of solo archipelagos. Hello? There we go. Half milk? Over to TP? No, in order to switch games, you just switch programs. Do 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 do. Oops. I got a little preoccupied there. Yeah, once I'm done with Fire Temple, I should be going over to TP, so you can kind of see it. I'm just gonna like load up the game. Hello? This is taking so long. I guess without Master Sword, it kind of takes forever, huh? Yeah. Soon, Annie. Once I'm done with this. Yeah, TP GamesCube. Hello? Should be like one more phase. Excuse you. Alright. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Do, 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 do. Saw what? Exactly. Exactly. Did I not go? What am I doing? I missed the Scarecrow room. I'm gonna have to go back for that. That's nothing. Okay. That's I still have checks down here. How do you play this like me? Set it up with Archipelago. Somebody do exclamation point AP and exclamation point AP Discords. AP Discord, rather. That'll give you the links. Takes a little bit of setup, but yeah. I need a crate, actually. But you can set up any randomizers you want. You just play all of the games yourself. Do do do, do 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 do. Alright, so let's go back through here. Only thing that I think I missed was the scare. Keys, do you mind? The only thing I think I missed was the Scarecrow room. Need to actually get good at a game before you join the community ones? Yeah. Or you could just do one. No, I don't have a sword yet. I have a sword in the other games. Just not here yet. I only have one sword in Twilight Princess, though, so it's only the wooden sword. Still looking for a lot. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Almost done here. Can I see what's up there? I don't think I can see what's up there until I actually get up there. I know that there's normally a cutscene. Hello? Should just run around. It is luxury item. Alright, so that's the last thing in Fire Temple. We didn't end up getting Lens. I saw Lens, but we didn't end up actually getting it. It was an ice trap. I think it's time to switch over to Twilight Princess. So let's do that. Let's make it happen. Can I make sure that this is input? Can I make it so that it doesn't actually connect? Or wait, hold on. Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. Did that mess up my tracker? I think it messed up my tracker, right? Let me check my OOT tracker. Yeah, it did. Is that fine? I think it's fine. Does that still look fine? Yeah, I think that looks fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. What's up, Mike? I just didn't want this to... Background input is what I wanted. I guess I could also just kind of close it out. Because I know that I was playing it earlier when I was playing... I was playing it earlier when just accidentally when I was playing Majora's Mask. Do 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 do. Let's make sure that I connect to Twilight Princess. What do you mean Dolphin failed to connect? Don't you fail to connect with me? They didn't do it on purpose. What if I do like a reset here? Is that connected? No. All right. Let me restart this. Because it's saying that it's not connecting. Now it's saying it's connected. All right. Where's your next stop on this Hyrule road trip? The desert. We're going to the desert next. But we have a lot of temples to go through afterwards. But we have a lot of stuff. I should really stream, but lazy. If you don't want to stream, don't stream. Like, just do what you want to do. Like, is there something, like, productive about doing it? Like, if it's something you're trying to hold yourself to, then sure. Hold yourself to it. There we go. I didn't want to be a wolf for this. Come on. Change. I need to change into a human in, like, the moments that I have here. Frick. There we go. I wanted to look like a human for this. Dominion Rod, Pizza Heart, Orange Rupee. You guys are gonna have the item get sounds in your nightmares. About to get hecked by that guard? No, he's too frightened. He's too scared. There's my bow, there's my bomblings. There's more bomblings, there's some more money, there's a seed, there's bada 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 bada. Big bomb bag. We're actually almost at the end here. He's scared that you're getting all these items randomly? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. We have 4,000 monies. I think that 4,000 monies means that we want to go do the stuff that takes money real quick. So let's head over to Kakariko. Go over to Kakariko, do the Goron Springwater Rush after we repair the bridge. You guys ready for... Nya, nya, nya. Oh, I need it to be daytime, though. Is donation check 5k? No. No. You can also, if you do Goron Springwater Rush, it becomes significantly cheaper. Do-do-do, ba-da-do, ba-da-do-do-do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 500 rupees? Yeah, I got you. Goron Springwater Rush is annoying? Watch, I'll show you how not annoying it is. Sheesh! Yow! Alright, so we have our spring water. And you just walk along the edge. Do 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 do. This is literally it. Like, this guy will miss you, and then you're still fine. It just takes a little while. That's all. Like the annoying thing is that it just takes a moment. Not even that it's hard. Well, the levers don't spawn if you're on the edge of the map. That's like the biggest thing about walking around the edge is that the levers don't spawn. Alrighty. Green rupee turns into gold skulltula for OOT. Got it. Let's do Agatha checks. And then I think we're going to head out into the desert. Well, I want to do Malomart too. Let me go do Malomart after I do Agatha. We have 4 checks to do with Agatha. And then we can do Malomart as well. Welcome back, Matt. What's going on? Mr. Streamer, please pay your Malomart tithe? Your Mallow tithe? He deserves all your money? Bro needs to calm down. We also haven't found any of the mirror shards yet, so we have 0 access to the castle. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. You ever talk to Carlo? I did do Carlo's reward, yeah. Mm-hmm. We got 4 things for you. We got 2 mantises. Count them. 2 mantises. One of them is a silver rupee to MM. The other is Deku Nuts. Okay. Bombs. Sure. And then we have a dragonfly, which is just a purple rupee. Okay. We do not have any more Agatha bugs. No more bugs. Yeah, TP is hurting for Go mode items, but has a lot of accessibility items. Yeah. Alright, let's go do our Malomart donation. Do our Malomart donation, go into the graveyard, go get our gold wolf, go do our coral earring check, and then we go get the magic armor check, and then we'll go out into the desert. Thank you. I'm sad because I don't have any more cider. I drank the entire gallon of it. Very sad. How much do you need? 200 rupees? Okay. That's a lot of cider? Yeah. That's true. I drank like half a gallon of it that one day. Have you tried getting more? That requires me going to the store. You know? That's effort. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. How much is a gallon in European? I don't know. 2 liters-ish? Well... around 3 liters? Around 3 liters. It's almost 4 liters? Shit. Oh well. Yeah, it's almost 4. Ugh. Crazy. We have our iron boots. We need to sell back our bombs and get some water bombs. Now, which sketch does he need? This one. Here you go. Have you ever seen anything like this?
ELX Cougarxel asked me, how much is a gallon in liters, and what is an easy way to remember this? A gallon is approximately 3.785 liters. An easy way to remember this is to think, 3.8 is great for a gallon's weight. Just remember, it's not exactly 3.8, but close enough for quick mental conversions. Also,
okay.
Pogger's Champion, if you nail it every time.
Pogger's Champion, if you nail it every time. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess, that one day where I drank half a gallon of, where I drank like half a gallon of cider, I got most of my water that day from cider. It's okay. AI Terra sounds over it. I mean, he doesn't like... So, AI Terra was already impersonating me, right? And then AI Terra is impersonating the person that was impersonating me. Of course he's tired. Of course he's tired. Buyback time.
Hi.
Whoops.
Hi.
Am I done? Yeah. Alright, that should be completely full. Yeah, it's completely full now. Let's get out of here. Go do our Malomart check. And then we're headed out into the desert. The desert tends to have some good stuff. Never understood the point of bomblings. I never understood the point of bomb chews. Bomb chews are kind of useless too, but like they thought it was cool, so they did it. So I think that bomb chews and bomblings are just tech demos. What would make wolf combat better in this game? More abilities. Wolf combat is lacking in what swordplay has in this game. Wolf, you have jump attack, regular attack, and charge attack. Whereas swordplay, you have Helm Splitter, you have shield attack, you have spin attack, you have regulars pack, you have running attack. You know? Light arrow to OOT. Oh. Yes, actually. Thank you. Didn't I mention that yesterday? Yeah, I did mention it yesterday. And then I just kind of left it there. I did in fact mention that yesterday. That one check right up there, and I just kind of neglected it for the entirety of today. Light arrow is very necessary. Very, very necessary. Needed, even. I mean, well, does Wolf also have a small version of spin attack? Yeah, a little. Yeah, he does. But, like, all of the hidden skills that you get, it would be nice to have those types of skills for Wolf. It's so tight to try to not use Midna? What do you mean? You just spin and attack. You just spin and attack. Do-do-do-do-do-do. $600. Doesn't Wolf technically also have finishing blow? Only for pose. For nothing else. It doesn't for anything else. Alright, we are heading out into the desert now. Is it? Oh yeah, it is pouring. That rain, it is coming down out there. Did I ever do the underwater chest? Probably not. Is it raining men? No. Thank God. That'd be kind of that'd be kind of disturbing and disgusting. No men, just cats and dogs? Something like that. Wolfling finishing move would be too graphic. Yeah, no, I could see that. But wouldn't it be so cool if, like, we had, you know, like, instead of, like, Helm Splitter, like, you go through, like, you go, like, underneath and between an enemy's legs and you slide under them and then you attack them from behind, you know, like that kind of thing? That would be kind of cool. Hey, buddy. Pause. Imagine never being able to say a direction anymore. Because everybody always makes from behind sexual. Boom, ba-da-dum. Boom, ba-da-dum. I was thinking the between the legs part. Yeah, I said under. Kill that dude. I don't know. This sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. I feel like I was being very, very specific. Is Cave of Ordeals in Logic? It could be. It's not available right now for me to finish, but it could be. Cave of Ordeals, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it. It's not even that hard. Especially with all of the stuff that I have. Like, I have like a full set of bomb arrows, like two big bags of bombs. Yeah. Alright, I'll do you one better, Annie. Give me any other way to say what I said. Oh, I don't have Claw Shot. I can't get this one. Doom, ba-da-doom. This is just arrows. See, normally, like, it'll be nice to find something out here. Normally there's at least one thing in the desert that's worth it, you know? Progressive nut capacity? Oh boy. Oh boy. And that one's a gold Skulltula. What's this one? Oh yeah, actually I can do this one. I forgot. See, here's the weird thing about my desert run right now. How often is it that you have a run where you have Dominion Rod, level 2, before you have Claw Shot? That's weird. That's very weird. Whoops. Banana, na na no no, banana no no. Okay. Sky character cutscene takes a little bit of time, but that's okay. I'll forgive it. Bombs? Sure. Oh fuck. Mess that up. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Could always do super wolf jump skip. No thanks. I also have Gale Boomerang if I wanted to long jump attack with that too.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
No thank you. Thank you for Kulu Limpa. Oh shit. Stray Fairy for Snowhead. Sure. Is that the symbol for the wooden sword on B? Yep. I only have the wooden sword right now. Hey Smiles, you have YouTube up? Or any of the other mods? I think Cougar's still here too. Do do do. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Then bombs. Now there is technically a way for me to get the other thing over there, but this is all claw shot. It's okay, I got it. If they're busy, I'll do it. Do do do. Alright, first thing here. Now, normally these three chests tend to have something at the very least. But that's bombs, arrows, and... Ouch. Hey, whoa, what are you doing? And then we also have just more arrows. Interesting. Desert's looking a little rough right now. When did Cat Slap get added? Yesterday. Oh, I need a board for this. Herbert's gone? Nobody's redeemed it. Do. Remember, everything is on a 2-week basis now except for stuff that my mods specifically request. And if Annika comes back and she wants High Herbert as her freebie, then she can get that. So Smiles has her freebie as Cat Slap. No other mods have requested one yet. Otherwise, you can redeem it for 2 weeks. That's the new way we're gonna do it. I don't even know why. Yeah, I guess I need to do the middle one here. Okay. Also, I need to refresh that. For some reason, it wasn't... Okay. Postal. Yeah, whenever a mod's around, they can do that. I think the mods are a little busy at the moment, though. Probably working or something. More Deku Nuts. This sucks so far. Dude, I'm trying. I am big trying right now, and I am not seeing much of anything. Desert has been kinda dead. Desert has in fact been kinda dead. And this one is a vanilla posol. Oh my gosh. No way. I'm thinking, like, yeah, I mean, we still have a lot of stuff that we can do in TP. Like, I'm considering what other options we have other than TP, but realistically, we have a lot of dungeon items that we got to go through for TP. This one, just some nuts. See, this is the downside to having Twilight, or not Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time in here, is that when you have so many filler checks, the other games feel like they have nothing sometimes, even though, like, they do have some meaningful progress. It's just, like, it can feel like it sometimes. And this one is... Never mind. Yeah, no, I know I was just talking about how there's a lot of filler and stuff, and that the desert was kind of useless, but it's a progressive sword, and I appreciate that. Thank you, game. That is 2 out of 4 swords for Twilight Princess. Next sword upgrade is going to be Master Sword, and then after that we're going to get our Light-Filled Master Sword. That's arrows. Yeah, game really did say bet. It really did want to prove me wrong. Yep. It likes to do that. It does like to do that. Ouch. Hey, buddy. Can you, You could just walk up this? I had no idea. Yeah, Master Sword is required to kill Ganon, yeah. Yeah, the Go Mode items for Twilight Princess in this seed, 4 Mirror Shards and 4 Swords. Those are the Go Mode items, you know, for, like, win condition. But then you also need to be able to actually get to win condition, so you need Double Claw Shot, you need Gale Boomerang, you need Lantern. You don't need Lantern, actually. You need Gale Boomerang, though. I don't think you need Lantern. I guess we could go through all of Arbiters, yeah? What am I really... Actually... No, you need Lantern to get through Arbiters. Okay. So I can dip my toes into Arbiters and see what we find. If we get Lantern, then cool. If we don't get Lantern, then that's also... Yeah. Can't get this. Let's get the immediate checks over here, the stuff that I actually can grab. I think there's literally only one check that I can get. Don't you also need Fuse Shadow? No. You set your win condition, Fuse Shadow, and so Fuse Shadow and Mirror Shard. So if you wanted to, you could set Mirror Shard to you can set Mirror Shard to open up Hyrule Castle. You can set Fuse Shadow to open up Hyrule Castle. I have Fuse Shadow set to Foolish in this seed, and Mirror Shard set as win condition. Alright, so we are stuck This is the only thing we can actually do. And we get our Pizza Heart. Alright, I think that from here, the logical thing would be to do... Do I want to do Goron Mines, or do I want to do... I think I want to do Goron Mines. Let me see. Can I full clear Goron Mines? Goron Mines... You can do everything except for the Claw Shot and the boss. Yeah. Everything except for Claw Shot and boss. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Monthly guild tokens, please.
Monthly guild tokens, please. You got it.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
I was like, man, how was I already on the screen? Like, sheesh. Alright, let's see. We can do most of Goron Mines. Goron Mines seems like a good call. We can do... we can go through the rest of Forest Temple except for the boss. We would need to long jump attack for that. We can do a good amount of Snow Peak. We can do... Temple of Time we can get through a lot, except for the lantern stuff, really. And the claw shot stuff. Let's do Goron Mines. I'm gonna say Goron Mines. Yeah, I think between Goron Mines and Lakebed, I think that Goron Mines has the best option here. Has the best selection of items. Frick. Hello? Selection of checks. You know, if this is going to be annoying, we'll just do this. Yeah, so no arbiters for me. Do need Lantern to get through that front door. But we can go right up to Death Mountain. Kind of curious. What's my cheese tracker looking like? We are, yeah, we're significantly lacking in Twilight Princess checks in comparison to the other two. Yeah, let's, definitely the right call. Definitely the right call. I've not really done a whole lot here today. Next week should be interesting, though. Hoping I get this done. If I can get this rando done tomorrow, it'll be nice to have a couple of days off before going into something crazy like next week's rando. When I say a couple days off, I mean like to do other things. Do 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 do. Did we get the High Herbert redeem settled for Samus? No, it does not look like. If either of you have the chance to do that, I'd appreciate it. Waiting to see if Kuga's handling it. If not, I will. Is he? Is working on a work thing? Oh, no worries. Imagine working on a work thing. I'd rather work on a leisure thing. I don't want this shield. You're working on a work thing and you hate it, but you make lots of money doing it. Make those big bucks. Wish I could make money? Me too. My dog is such a chaos gremlin. He does not like Julie having her door closed. So he will push open the door.
Hi, Herbert.
Ugh. Can Pup be in stream for a bit? No. I don't even know how that would work. Alright, first check in the mines. Deku nuts. At least I have a metal sword now. You know? Fast irons, your beloved? True, fast irons are really great. There we go. Just put camera on the floor? Yeah, he's not gonna stay still. Oh, another thing, if you guys didn't know, you could literally just like shoot an arrow into their mouth. They just fucking die. They just explode. Killing the dongos is funny. I've had a dog cam before. When my other dog passed, this one stopped sitting still because he always kind of followed the other one around. Now he doesn't sit still. So like it was a possibility before, but not anymore. Do 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 do. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm even gonna make this anymore. Oh, no! Frick. No, shut up, Minda. I know the deal. I know the deal. What's that grid? What did you put? Help! You distracted me. Oh, is that okay? Yeah, no, that works. There you go. There's there's me holding dog. You get that on grid for right now. Why am I having such... I guess I don't know. Maybe I just get lucky before. Alright, I gotta hurry up. You can't... Seriously? Why? So... Why is that a thing? That doesn't make sense to me. Why can you only, like, partially pull them like that? Can I just, like, jump around? Yeah, I can just jump around. It's fine. It's not a problem. Just be better. Just be better.
Oh, just a look at that, a happy, oh, the happy dog. Oh, just a happy, happy, happy dog.
Oh my god. You played this on Switch, so the mirrored version always makes you do a double take? This shouldn't be mirrored from the Switch. Wait, you played this on Switch? You played this on Wii U? You played this on Wii? This isn't available on Switch. Alright, so this one is Recovery Heart. Red Rupee. It's mirrored on Wii. Well, it's mirrored on Wii and Wii U. If you play hero mode, it's mirrored. Heart container for OT. Okay. No thanks, Uku. Wrong way. Just a Skulltula. Come on. Come on. What are our big break items right now? Big break items right now would be like fire arrows for MM. That would be a big break item. Lens of Truth or Requiem of Spirit for OOT. That would be a big break item. That would unlock my Spirit Temple. Fire arrows would get me my would get me goat access. I guess I would also need. Yeah, I think I could do goat if I had fire arrows. There's like a 50-50. No, I could just do it. Like I would be able to just finish MM if I have fire arrows. I'm pretty sure that I don't need anything else. OOT has been on N64, GameCube, Wii, 3DS, Switch, and Wii U. Wii U? I did not know about the Wii U. It has been re-released as different versions on the GameCube and the 3DS. Which are like the main things that people complain about whenever they say, hey, OOT has never gotten remastered. You want to know what's never gotten remastered? Link to the Past has never gotten remastered. Link Between Worlds isn't Link to the Past. Even if people like want to say that it is, Link Between Worlds is not Link to the Past. Has a lot of like parallels. Has a lot of, but like that's expected of a sequel. Some bombs. It's a picture? Yeah, that was Tangia Grid. So people can, if they wanted to, they can add stuff to like the stream via Tangia Grid. They just have to pay for it, and we can approve it. It stays up there for like 5 minutes, I think. Do you guys count Ocarina of Time Master Quest as a ROM hack? In order to be a ROM hack, it has to literally hack the ROM, so no. Is Link to the Past your favorite 2D Zelda? No, Link Between Worlds is. Top 3 Zeldas are MMTP, Link Between Worlds. There we go. Dude, we're getting nothing. We're getting a whole lot of nothing. It's been so long since I found like anything for this game, for like progression. You don't download anything, Annie. You add it to your browser. I think it's 7tv.app. I think is the actual like page. Breath of the Wild, Link's Awakening, Skyward Sword? No, it doesn't seem like too much of a mess. Do you mean the original Link's Awakening? Or do you mean Link's Awakening Switch? Because if you mean Link's Awakening Switch, then it's even less of a mess. You have Hylian Shield in MM? No. Well, actually, I have Hero Shield in MM now. Yeah. I don't need Mirror Shield. I already have Light Arrows, so... Hard to choose between LADX and Switch? I like Switch a lot more. This dude is going to give me Deku Seeds. Okay. He had my bow in the last time I played TP. And then we just gotta keep going. Yeah, I mean, like... Breath of the Wild, Link's Awakening, Skyward Sword, they actually... Breath of the Wild and Skyward Sword are more alike than people like to lead on. Like, I think... I like to say that Skyward Sword is like the in-between of... traditional 3D Zelda and open world, because like there are so many systems of the Breath of the Wild you can see placed literally in Skyward Sword. All right, here we go, dude. Chuck him. Not bad. See, this guy is... He's a little bit slower when you have Wooden Sword, but when you have Ordon Sword Plus, he's pretty quick. Do 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 do.
I'm beginning to feel like a
Come on.
all my people from the front to the lizard. Now who thinks their arms are long enough to lizard? They said I rap like a robot, so call me
Lizard. There's your lizard. Lizard. For some reason, my my channel points feed on OBS has been acting up today. So I'm gonna try to keep my eyes on it over on the actual, like, Twitch side, but I don't know. I might miss some. Ice trap. Start mashing. It's a bit of a shame. Goron Mines has been kind of a bust, no? Did we find anything in Goron Mines? I feel like we haven't. Goron Mines. Yeah, the last thing we found was out in the Bulblin camp. Everything in Goron Mines so far has just been junk. What a shame. All I have is this silver rupee to show for it. And then my purple rupee to OOT. There's one more shot for Goron Mines to be useful. But if this next check isn't important, then all of Goron Mines was foolish. At least everything that I could do so far. Do we have more arrows in here? No? Okay. One dude there. The rest of them should be dead. They are. Good. Did I not get it? Oh my goodness. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? There we go. Last chest. You're my last chance. And you are just a purple rupee. Alright. Well, unfortunate about Goron Mines. I guess we could do... We can do a lot of Temple of Time. We can do, actually, most of Snow Peak. I think we're gonna do Snow Peak. So let's head over to the top of Snow Peak Mountain, and then we'll snowboard down, go do a thing or two. Go do a thing or two about a thing or two. Do 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 do. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Do we want to do? Let's do Zora's Domain first. We have a couple of things here, and then after that we'll be we'll head up to Snow Peak. Plop this on down. Now, if this is something for TP, I have to actually do it myself. No. I do not have to talk to him. It should automatically send. We just go wolf mode. That'll bring me all the way up to the top, and nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. First time using Gale Boomerang this seed. Whoops. Heck, dude. Now I gotta face the current. There's the weird Goron that can breathe underwater. You're goddamn right. That's a bloopy. And then Snow Peak time. And I should definitely take off my Zora armor, because Zora armor is going to be not so great.
All my people from the front to the now who thinks their arms are long enough to they said I rap like a robot, so call me
Lizard. Go. Go, 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 go. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo-doo. It's Game of the Year 2025! Snowboarding! Twilight Snowboarding Princess? 2025 edition? Link at the Hyrule Olympics. Yeah, there you go, Sunshine. Link's snowboarding training? Oh my god, we're killing it with the names right now. You thought you could buy reward points? What, the channel points? Channel points, the closest thing to... The closest thing you can do is you get bonus points for your first gift sub of a month, you get bonus points for your first cheer of a month. It highlights it if you, so there's like a section, if you click on the channel points, it tells you like how to get channel points, and then you also get more if you, if you're a higher tier sub. You get 20% more if you are a tier 1 sub, 50% more if you're a tier 2 sub, and 100% more if you are a tier 3 sub. From every instance. If I'm not mistaken. Those numbers might be a little bit off, but I'm pretty sure that those are right. And then the higher tier subs also get their entrance alerts if they want them. I didn't get this Poe yet? Have I really? I guess I really haven't been down here yet this time around, huh? And you get more tokens? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That was initially what Annie was talking about, so I was giving the multiple ways of getting more guild tokens. It's 20%, 40%, and 100%. Okay, got it. Skulltula. Is there a tier 3 emote? I know Mic Drop is tier 2. Tier 3, I haven't really been able to come up with one that's like worthy of tier 3. There is one set to tier 3, but it's not like a good one. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cartoon Terra angrily holding beaver. That's the thing, though. I think you're the only tier 3 sub that would want that. Some Deku seeds. Yeah, definitely archery. What's that one where you are, like, snowboarding with a gun? What's that one Olympic sport where you like snowboard with a gun? I feel like Link would be pretty good at that. Doo-doo-doo boom. Do I want some soup? Of course I do. Skeet shooting? That actually sounds that actually sounds correct. Yeah, that sounds correct. Hold on. No, that's not it. Biathlon? So it is. Yeah. Combines cross-country skiing and rifle shooting. Have you guys... So... Have you never seen this, Lewis? I thought that there was... Isn't there one where it's not on skis? It's on, like... I didn't think it was on skis. It was on, I thought it was like a toboggan. No, I guess it is. Huh. Biathlon. Yeah. You saw a drive-by Winter Olympic sport? I thought so! I might be crazy, but I thought so. Hey, thanks, Annie. Sounds super fun, so it might be a sport they removed. No, it wasn't showing up from quick checks, so I doubt that it ever existed. I was probably gaslighting myself. Yeah. Winter Olympics is coming this year? 2026? Yeah, that would make sense. Which one do I want here? Which one do I want? Shit. Yeah, that works. I think my favorite thing about holding the ball in chain is that you don't slip on the ice. Like, not even that I have just like a quicker way of pushing these blocks, but that I don't slip on the ice. Hello? Did I? Oh my god, I accidentally hit it. Frick. Oh, thank you for Crab Rave. Sorry about the jump scare if anybody got scared. You can still see my controls on the screen though. You missed that one? Crab Rave is I mean it's still around. As you can see. It's just very loud, so people don't really do it a whole lot. Do 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 do. Not as much fun without Jill here to crab spam. Apparently, she's always lurking or something because she was one of my top watchers. I think she pops in to do like watch streak and and then just lurks. Little Pizza Heart. Sure. Who were your top watchers? The people that make sense. You know. You, Crispy, Tatsuma, Pipe, Jill, Japan. A few others. Zach, yeah. Nate? Yeah. And Gecko. There you go. Yeah, and then Gecko. Even though Gecko should be sleeping. Every time. Did you somehow make top 10 even though you joined later? I don't know what the top 10 was. I get the top 9. Honestly though, probably not. There are, like, as much as you may be here, there have been people consistently here for the entire year. I don't have Claw Shot. This is going to be kind of annoying, but I can do it. Actually, I can probably just do this, right? Ouch. Come here, buddy. Good thing I got soup, yeah? Bro, can we, like... His mechanics make no sense. If you claw shot above him and over him, then he will usually throw his ball. Almost always. So there's like a trigger where I think that you kind of have to like roll around, like roll in like a weird spot around him, and then then that can kind of mess with his AI. Pull out the ball and chain, fight like Beyblades? You listen. That'd be cool. But I think other than that, it might just be timed, which is kind of... Whoops. Hey, buddy. Can you, like, throw your ball, please? Oh, not like that. Don't actually hit me, you bitch. Okay. This is so much easier when you have claw shots. Legit. Ouch. Oh, come on. Trying to bait him out, but I don't see it. Don't see the opportunity. Hey, buddy. I don't even think you can use, like, bomb arrows behind him. He really does not want to throw it, no. Really? That didn't trigger? That triggered. Okay, well that works. Okay. Got it. I got the trigger. You have to be literally on his body. When you roll, you have to actually like be right on him when you go away. It's weird. That's like the easiest way. So I was too far away from him and it wasn't triggering. All right, ball and chain check. It's just Deku seeds, because of course they are. And then we get just a stray fairy. I love it when the hard checks aren't important. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Thank you for Pedro. I think we're starting Annie down a dark path of using bits for Tangia. The options, limitless. Unlimited power. Just the ones I have left. I got you. Whoops.
They touched the butt.
They certainly did. Dude, TP has been... Today, I mean, like, all these checks, Twilight Princess actually feels like toilet paper. Gotta say. Because this is my second dungeon I'm going through. I went through a whole bunch of overworld checks, and, like... Oh shit, it's 2 o'clock? God damn! Man, I gotta get going sometime soonish. Like, after I clear Snow Peak, that's gonna be it for me today. Not the good toilet paper either? No, it's like Walmart brand single ply. Not even like Charmin. Walmart brand, no. Sam's Club brand. Yeah. Sam's Club brand is good. Oh, I never talked to Yetta either. Now you've done a couple slot locks. Do you think it adds anything interesting to the archipelago? I like it. I like it. I think that something that I'm toying around with right now, and I need to get working, is doing a multi-world randomizer where the games themselves, if it's possible, where the games themselves switch every minute. Like 1 minute I'll be in Majora's Mask, 1 minute I'll be in Ocarina of Time, 1 minute I'll be in Twilight Princess. But I have to figure out a way to do it where Archipelago isn't going to disconnect, and the games actually pause while in the background. That's my biggest hurdle. I can make the programs switch automatically. Making it so that they actually, like, act proper when they're switched to, that's going to be the issue. Yetta gives me Deku Nuts. Okay. But slot lock, I do like the slot lock stuff. For right now, it's a cool little thing. It's a cool little twist as well. Like, especially for me, who I'm gonna be making these randos into YouTube videos. It's a really cool addition to be like, oh, by the way, I'm locked in this game until I find the other games. You know? Like that's a really cool, like, twist for YouTube. And the way that I see it about slot lock, it's really cool to have the ability to just find a check that opens up like 100 checks. What's up, Ralph? Hello, hello. Alright, so we can plop this open. Dude, this check right here, this took me forever to find in vanilla. I don't even think I found it. Damn it. Snow Peak kind of... Now that I'm looking at this, Snow Peak kind of sucks if you don't have Claw Shot. Like, it's doable. It's just, it sucks. Jump? What do you mean jump? I was just gonna reset. This is going to bring me back to the same spot that I just jumped from. Isn't it? Or does it take me back to the door? Oh, it did. Okay. Takes me back to the door. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool cola. I need to go around the other side. Whoops, I almost just jumped down. Now, this right here, this check, this is going to be an annoying check. I'm going to really need to make sure that I don't fuck it up the first time. $2,500 hours into Zelda, finally figuring out how void outs work. They work differently in different games. They work differently in different games. Is the reality of it. Ouch. Think most games would have put you back on the ledge? The ones that I've been playing recently would have. I think maybe Skyward Sword wouldn't have. Maybe that's kind of where I'm thinking. This is a void out room, right? Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-boom. Have you seen Soupy around lately? No. No, he's probably been busy. He can be a bit sporadic with his schedule sometimes. Fucking hate this guy. There's no void out spot in that one. Doo 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 boom. Can you kill this guy with bomb arrows? Yeah, you can. Alright, do we try for the check? Alright, let's try for the check. As annoying as it is. That key's really gotten my... You know what? I also need to, blow up those guys. Need it on a different cadence. And now I'm just fucked. I can't actually jump that far. Because you can't, like, reset the one that you're on, right? I just really don't want to jump down. Gonna have to jump down. Should be able to hit the wooden pole on your right. Wooden pole on your right. What? That's weird. How does that work? Okay. Sure. New tech. Mom, wake up. I was talking about the other right, but this one works too? Yeah, I mean, as long as it works. Who's raiding? Smithic, what's going on, bud? Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, hello. You're just in time for me to watch me get, like, basically nothing in Twilight Princess. I've gotten, like, nothing today in Twilight Princess. That's not true. We got, like, a sword. So I guess I can do the same thing over here, yeah? Oh, I see. Guys, everybody say happy birthday to Smithic. It's Smific's birthday, did you know that? I did get light arrows for OT, that's true. I did. Rando's going well. Rando actually started off really strong, and now we're just kind of... We're kind of hitting the checks that aren't really that great. So it's just going to take a second. That's all. Welcome on in, guys. I'm Terra, if you don't know me. I do a lot of, like, solo multi-worlds. This time around, it's OTMM TP. Last week I did Skyward Sword, Wind Waker. Next week I'm going to be doing all 5 traditional Zeldas. All 5 traditional 3D Zeldas. So, OTMM, Wind Waker, TP, Skyward Sword. Should be a fun time. When is his non-birthday day? When it's his birthday. Actually, I can't even get the thing that's over here. Yeah, so that's why I did that's why I did these two, because Skyward Sword and Wind Waker are the ones that I know the least. I figured I'd see how I did here. I assume all 5 of them probably gonna take me around 40 hours, if I had to guess. Maybe a little bit less, I'm not sure. I could imagine that it's probably going to take me, like, it's probably going to be like a 6-day rando. But who knows? I mean, with release conditions, I could get lucky. You predict 3 days? Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. No way it's going to take 3 days. You know who else has a birthday this week besides Smithic? Yeah, Burton, Quispy, Jumper too? Jumper? He's gonna jump forward in time? That's crazy. After Sonic 06, you need to reset the brain? Oh, I mean, like, what do you mean? You were playing the greatest Sonic game to ever be released. What do you, like, come on. Come on. I'll see you, buddy. Thanks for the raid. And it's his favorite game? Yeah. I mean, I can imagine. What's not to love about Sonic 06? It's Cougar's... It's one of Cougar's favorite games. Smithic can like the game, too. Sonic 06 randomizer when? Do, do, do. Yeah, we gotta go through that whole, like, bottom section, too. Project 06 is how 06 should have been? What, there's a mod for it that makes it better? Listen, if there's a mod for it that makes it better, I would consider playing it. I would do it. Ralph's birthday is this week, too? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, Goofy. How's the rando going? Today we didn't really get a whole lot going for us. We are almost go mode in Majora's Mask, which is nice. That should be pretty cool for us. I can imagine Majora's is probably going to be the game that we finish first, as long as we get our fire arrows. You just finished your TP Ori multi-world? Nice. Did we also get Oath to Order? Yeah, we also have Oath to Order already. Wow. Didn't we have that before? I think we had that before. Let me see. Yeah, we have Oath. We've had Oath since yesterday. Yeah. MM's been pretty close. Light arrows and fire arrows were the two things that we were really, really missing. Progressive Skybook? Eh. No. No. What if Blazetta has Claw? I don't have the bedroom key. If Blazetta has Claw Shot, then cool, but, like, I don't have the bedroom key, so I can't fight her. You don't remember this dungeon at all? You don't remember Ball and Chain? Ball and Chain is sick. Frick. Yeah. I gotta end stream as soon as I get this dungeon over with, though. What if she has the pumpkin? The pumpkin. It's the great pumpkin, Charlie Brown. What? What the heck? You're gonna be dressed as a strawberry for your Celeste stream today? That's goated. That's sick. That's awesome. Do I have a potion? I do have a potion. Yeah, let's drink that out. You collecting ice traps like Pokemon? No, I'm actually getting frozen in this. There's nothing, like, trapping me about this right now. Will we be raiding? I don't know. I don't know if we have anybody on YouTube. We'll have to see. Hello? Bro's just going right through my ball and chain. I don't think I have anybody on YouTube, so probably not. And then a heart container. Does Tim do YouTube? No. Tried getting him into it. He, I think, tried. And then... Or I think he, like, started to try, and then I don't think he actually followed through with it. You have YouTube? Do you YouTube stream? Do. That's neat. I didn't know. Are you starting in the next 10 minutes? It's more so like the next 2 minutes. Because this is the last checkup here. I just have to go through the chapel. Do. Ouch. Yeah, I have an appointment that I gotta go to in like an hour, so I want to make sure that I get something to eat real quick before I go. Yeah, like the thing that I don't like about YouTube raids is that YouTube raids are more so about sharing your community with people you do know, and then Twitch raids, you can actually discover people together with your community. And that's how I've made a lot of my streaming buddies, is I've raided to some random person, and then it worked out. Alright, last check. Snow Peak Ruins was, right? A dud? I think Snow Peak Ruins was pretty much a dud. I don't think I saw anything come through there. Skybook, I mean, I got a bug. Other than that, yeah. Goron Mines and Snow Peak, both duds? Yikes. Yikes. Alright. Well, I gotta start heading out. So, I appreciate all of you being here. I'm gonna see if there's anybody over on YouTube to send you guys over to. I don't think there is. No, not right now. But I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this. Bye, YouTube. Let me do my raid over on Twitch.